Hi. How's it going, chat? Speak louder. It's too dark in here. You're good. You can hear me now. That song, I haven't heard it in 10 years. It's fucking awful. It's like terrible, but why do I want to listen to it? Sexy hair. It's a little much today. It's kind of getting away from me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it's doing anymore. It kind of just does its own thing. Run a brush through it, man. I don't know what happened here. This is... Bro, hang on. Yeah, I don't know. Guess how much gold we made while you AFK? Didn't you say 8 stacks? I saw it in Discord. Yeah, my hair, half of it looks good, the rest looks bad. It's so weird. Speaking of the gold farm, I actually want to launch it. We're just going to do that really quick at the beginning of stream here. In case anybody is not on the server or wasn't on today, I have to show you how insane this gold farm is. It's unbelievable. Server did have a stroke while you were getting ready. I heard, yeah, I think their authentication servers might have fucked up. Want me to go AFK? Can somebody... actually, no, I want you to go in the farm. I want to go into the AFK spot because I'm already there. And also, that's like kind of... That's the more impressive looking side of it, in my opinion. Also, thank you for this 10-month score and for the 6 months Jubelio. Based mods. Again, this is just really quick. We're just gonna look at this real quick. Because I want to show you how absurd this is. Alright, it's not on currently. The way that it works is, well... 6 months? Was it 8 months? Oh, 13 months! How did I miss that? Oh, you resubscribed at 6 months. Wait, you resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you. I misread that. You've been subbed for 13 months. Thank you. That's the first over a year. Also, look, this is fucking insane. This... How do you get... There's no way to get faster than this. This is fucked up. That looks crazy. It's insane. It's from this side, it's more impressive. I have it on annual renewal. Hell yeah. Or biannual maybe? Because it says that you resubscribed for 6 months. Like you bought 6 months at once. Jesus, that's morbid. There are zombie pigs anyways. It's fine. It's insane though. It's absolutely insane. I like how this snowman is just pelting a little baby. Just got here loving the genocide. Thank you. I worked hard on it. A lot of blood, sweat, and dying because I, you know, accidentally punched a piglin went into this. But yeah, that's literally it. I just wanted to show you how fucking insane this is. I don't think they can even climb the ladder fast enough to get out of the way for the ones spawning in. It's just insane. It looks like a mod. Like I put in like a cheating like crazy spawner here. Does it auto-craft the gold? It does, into gold blocks, and it auto-shulkers them. It's sick. Alright, that's it. That's it for Minecraft today. Today's not Monday. It's not Minecraft Monday. I just want to show you that because I just finished it right before stream. You're a golden god. I will be soon. Once my entire pagoda is built with gold. 4 equals 20? 4/20. Yeah. True. Does that farm require 2 people? It does require 2 unless you're the only one online, but I'm working on a way to fix that. I've talked about this a couple times. I have a plugin that is supposed to allow you to spawn a fake player. As far as the server knows, there's another player standing there. They just don't move, and I think you can, like... I think I could just give them, like, god mode so they can't die. But the plugin, it loads fine. It says, here's all the commands, blah, blah, blah. None of the commands are... Like, the server has no idea what I'm talking about. Like I type in the command and it's just like command not recognized. I don't know. The plugin is, it has like, it's on like GitHub, not CurseForge or anything, and it has like 3 comments, and one of them is in another language. So it's very niche. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't know how to like I can't. Why is it so hard to emulate a fake player on a Minecraft server? I don't get it. Anyways, that's not what we're talking about today. We'll talk about this more, maybe not next Monday, but some other Monday in the future when we do Minecraft Monday again. I'm thinking next Monday, maybe, not Minecraft Monday, but we'll do a, I don't even know what to call it. I don't have like an alliteration thing for it. Maybe like me Monday. I don't know. I want to just go live at some time on Monday. Maybe not at the regular time. It's more of a stream for me where I just like work on random shit either for stream or like, I don't know, if I like want to design like a 3D print for like around my house. I just want to like hang out and just chat while I do some hobby or something, right? That sounds kind of fun to me. Or maybe I'll work on the chatathon code. That way we can actually do the chatathon. I don't know. But knowing me and my ADHD and my addiction to reading chat, I feel like we might hop into the stream for a couple hours with the intent to like, hey, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna make this thing, and no work gets done, and then I go offline like 6 hours later. That might happen. We'll see. Can we do an adventure to a trial or mansion? Dude, aren't you wearing like leather armor and like a wooden sword on a Minecraft Monday? Maybe. I really want to do like Webby's talked about this before on his stream. He hasn't done it yet because he hasn't beaten Minecraft yet. Why is there so much echo?
I am very sorry.
Burp, burp, burp. Why was it like he sounded like a seal? Like a seal going or. You know what I mean? How they do that little like barking thing. But I like the idea of making a community. I don't know what kind of work goes into this. I don't know how. It does kind of sound like Glorp. I don't know how in depth this is and how much time it would take, and if it's even really feasible from a gameplay perspective. But making a like a challenge kind of thing or like a mini game kind of thing in Minecraft and having you guys hop in, and then I just am in spectator mode and watching you guys like do stuff, and then commentating on it. I think that'd be kind of fun, but it also depends how it all works. In arena, maybe not. I don't like putting 7 people in a box with swords is like super boring in my opinion. You have to have, there has to be something to it. Like just combat in Minecraft is kind of boring. There has to be objectives or power-ups and like all kinds of stuff. Like a gladiator? No, I think that would be boring. Because that's just Minecraft PvP, which is kind of ass. I think the mechanics of Minecraft PvP are just like not great. But something else, something more minigame PvE focused probably would be more fun, I think. I have the server console up right now, and I just saw somebody scream "get peed on." I'm gonna close this. Capture the flag plugin. I think there's a lot you can do without plugins, but something like that, kind of, yeah. Make one person fight like 5 polar bears. Did you guys catch Webby's stream last night? There was a let me pull it up. Actually, what is it even fucking called? I think this is it. I think it's, yeah, okay. You guys, I'm just gonna show you this. What the fuck is this? This is a TikTok channel. We're not gonna like. I'm not like reacting to this. I'm not trying to even like introduce you to this. I think most of you have seen this. Where this guy has like there's all these kids and they have to play these games, and if they win the game or if they're successful at it, then they get a prize. Mr. Greedy Ban, exactly. I love the idea of doing this in Minecraft. It's like, oh, if you kill 5 polar bears with this stone sword, while you're in a small box with them, then you get, I don't know, stack of diamonds or something. I don't know. So some reward, you know what I mean? Maybe not a stack, that's kind of a lot. But doing something like this, I think, would be kind of fun. Actually, this one's kind of boring. I actually was not paying attention to the stream last night when this was happening. I was doing something else really quick, but...
Come on, Hasnan! Yes! Hasnan winner!
Wait, does the last one have to go in?
Sabir! Come on, Sabir!
By the way, this shit...
No!
Oh, yeah, see, like, some people fail. This shit reeks of, like, exploitation. I don't know that for sure. It might not... That might be all his kids. Maybe they're all his kids and he just, like, has fun with them. I have no idea. It feels, like, weird and, like, I don't want to watch it. 100% exploitation. I just hope that it's not... Because, like, I have the opinion that using your kids for content at all, even if they're your children... is exploitation. Even like if you're a cooking channel and you make an episode about, oh, I'm gonna make brownies like with my 2 sons and we're gonna be in the kitchen and we're gonna make brownies. I think when they're like that young, it's just you're really just using your kids for views, and I think that's kind of weird. Even if the whole premise is like, oh, here's a recipe you could do with your kids. You don't need to exploit and show off your kids. It's just weird. I don't know. I think I have a very strong opinion about kids on the internet. I think like I don't know how this works because I would never want to have to actually verify my age on the internet or anybody to do that. I think that's kind of creepy. Children under the age of like 15 at least should not be on the internet. They shouldn't be allowed on the internet. They should be allowed. There should be like when you go to school, for example, you should be given like a login and a username and a password for like some sort of local like intranet that is not connected to the internet. It's like a sub internet kind of thing. And it just has like educational material and you know, just like things that are like okay for kids to see. I feel like when you give a kid like an iPhone or a computer and they're like 10, they're now exposed to the entire anus of the whole planet. And it's like fucked up. It's weird. It's kind of weird. I was a kid on the internet. The internet is not a place for kids. I was too. I fucking grew up on like 4chan and it was like, it's bad. It's so like, there's things in my brain that are broken because of that. And I hate it. Education zone. Is that a thing? But yeah, I mean, we had that in like my school. We had intranet. It was like, you could access educational material, like virtual textbooks, things like that. And then there was holes punched through to specific sites. Like as long as you were on like a .gov domain, then you could see the website, or like a .edu. Like all those were like whitelisted. You could go to those. Even certain other pages too. When I was 11, I was traumatized by Reddit, and the death gargle was in my head for years. Yeah, when you're like a kid and you see people like getting fucking eviscerated literally online, it's fucked up. Like I've like I said, like there's images in my head that I can't get out because I saw them unintentionally, 15 years ago. Yeah, the infamous highway brick. I fucking hate that video. I hate that video, but I think it's fake. What? Am I really small? I feel small today. Oh no, it just zoomed out. I felt like really tiny. By the way, 69 subs still fucking awesome. This is like, we're gonna stay here. Just like, kind of try to, work it out, balance it out. I think the highway brick's fake, because why would you be filming? And why would you continue to film? You know what I mean? Why would you continue to film? Dash cams? Wasn't he holding a camera? I swear he was. It's been, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen even the whole thing. I could list all the fucked up shit I landed on back in the day, but then people would give this shit, or list the shit that they want to check out. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was actually, I almost made that question of the day today, completely unrelated conversation. Whereas like, what's the most fucked up thing you've seen on the internet? That's not gonna be the question of the day. Don't even answer that. We have something a lot more wholesome, I think, for question of the day. But actually, you know what? Let's do that now. Because soon, that's the wrong thing. Soon we're going to do the giveaway for the Steam keys of Rainbreaker. I got it pulled up on the other stream here. Question of the day today, though, is what is the oldest thing that you own that isn't, like, part of your house? Like, most people probably, like, their thermostat or, like, you know, the vents in their, or, like, studs in their walls are probably older than most things that they own. Well, it depends where you live, but Roblox dash cam crashes are funny, even though they're based off of people actually dying. I don't. If you find either Roblox or simulations of real death events funny, you need to like fix your brain. That's crazy. Like, not even like, oh, that's funny, crazy. Like, that's actually like there's something wrong with you. What's the question? I missed it. The question is, what is the oldest thing you own that isn't like part of your house? Oldest thing I own is probably some old linens and a towel I use as rags. Is that the oldest or like the like grimiest? Xbox 360? Damn. I almost made the question, what's the oldest piece of electronic technology you have? But I think that limits things too much. Oldest thing I own is either my sports car or an old homemade bookshelf. My childhood dog's blankies. Oh. Oldest, not grimy, just got a lot of holes in it. Is it from like, is it a towel that you had like growing up and you moved out and then now you own it still because it's just like something that you were like, it's like, oh, like I'm moving, I'm taking my towel with me, and then it just became shit, and then you were like using it for just cleaning up like, I don't know, spilled coffee. It's not funny, I know that. You literally said the Roblox dash cams are funny. My current dog ate my childhood dog's birth certificate. I have, hang on. Hang on, I actually put it away. I had it on my desk for a while because I just recently found it. My cat almost ate his own birth certificate. It's like all chewed up and fucked up. I think the oldest thing I own, this is not that fun. It's not that like interesting. Most of the stuff that I own is less than like 10 years old, I think. There's some stuff from like, you know, as a kid that I have still, like old books and just like knickknacks and stuff, right? Like I have a little my little like favorite stuffed animals floating around somewhere. I don't actually know where it went. I think it's in the room somewhere. But the oldest thing I own is my dad's parents' scrapbook. I have like a photo album full of pictures of like my dad even when he was a kid, which is like old as shit. Not that he's like he's not like an ancient old man, but I'm saying like compared to everything else, that's a pretty old object. And I think it's either this scrapbook. Recently, I helped my grandma move a little bit, and she had a scrapbook that had like a bunch of burnt pictures in it. Like the edges of all the photos were burnt because she had a house fire like 30 years ago, 35 years ago. And like a bunch of the photos on the edges were like burnt. Like they were saved from an album that burnt. It's crazy. But yeah, the thing is, this book's probably like 50 years old. Not that interesting. It's not like I'm going to show it on stream because it's, you know, it's like my dad's like private photos from when he was a kid. It's just like a big corduroy book. It's kind of weird. They're just old towels my parents used to use, hand towels and washcloths. Oh, okay. Did they like give them to you as like a housewarming gift, or did you just steal them? That explains the seizures. Wait, what? Oh, your old dog lives in on the current one? It could. All right, I'm going to do the... Wait, hang on. There's something else. I think there's one more thing I want to talk about. Oh, I missed... Whatever. I missed something, but we'll do that later. I have to set it up, and I'm not going to do that right now. But anyways, we're going to do the Rainbreaker giveaway. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this yet. Trash question of the day. Okay, I think they are just global Steam codes that I just have as text. It's not, I don't send you like a link or anything, so I'm gonna roll with Nightbot in a second here. Don't start yet. Giveaways. I'm waiting for it to load. Okay, it's loaded. Keyword giveaway. It's gonna be does this work? Yeah, okay. Oh shit. All right. CyanFen sevens in chat. It's not Cyan sevens, unfortunately. The 7 emote. If you're not a sub, you can still do it. If you're a sub, you get 3 times luck. So every time you enter, you get 3 entries essentially. CyanFen 7. Make sure you take that N off, Worm. Otherwise, it won't count. It's because, like, I don't know, when you're a affiliate, you don't get to choose the prefix on your emotes, and it cuts off that last letter. It's annoying as hell. Removed from entries. No, you're good. We only have 4 entrants. Does anybody else want a Rainbreaker key? It's like Hades. It's like a Hades clone. Anyone else want in? I'm gonna give you about 15 more seconds here. CyanFen 7 in chat if you want one of these keys. 3 times luck to subs. It's a Steam key, by the way. If you don't have a computer, you're not gonna be able to play it. I wouldn't play it. Totally fair. All right, here we go. Choose a winner. Panikin won the first one. There you go. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. I think that's easier, right? Here is the first key. Let me know if this works, by the way. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna make it a problem for Dare Drop. It should work. All right, and then spin the second one. And it's no read. Really quick no read. Do you have Steam? Do you have a computer? This is not for Xbox. I know you don't. Like you have an old laptop. Can you play modern games? I mean, if you want the key regardless, it's yours. You did win. But if you cannot play it, maybe consider passing it to someone else, or I can re-roll. No re. You entered. I need you to be here. I'll give you 20 more seconds to reply. Otherwise, I'm re-rolling. Time to break some reins. Actually, a pretty fun game. It was, a sponsored thing. Not really, but it was like a free advertisement thing for them, essentially. Okay, you have 3 seconds. 2, 1. Okay, I'm re-rolling. Water or beer bottle. There you go. I will message you on Discord. I think. What is your name on Discord? It's like isn't it like Spider or something? Wait, no. What is your name? It's I can't see it because I have streamer mode enabled. I think I have your username. Can you DM me to make sure? It starts with a 2, right? That's the only thing I can see because it's the little shrug face. All right, I will send you the key now. Again, both of you, make sure that you just let me know in chat that you got the key, that it works. Goes to win prize, wins, leaves. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That happens in a lot of streams that I've watched. Is hey, we're doing a giveaway. 2 minutes later, a winner's announced. Hey, are you here? Nothing. They're just gone. They entered a giveaway and then walked away from their computer. I don't get it. All right, I think that's it. It worked for me. Hell yeah, cool. I'm glad. Now we know Daredrop is legit. At least for this game. Maybe we'll do more. I think I'm like on their mailing list now. If there's a game that comes out on Daredrop and it genuinely looks like a game that would be fun, like Rainbreaker did, I got this email. I get emails occasionally because I have my email address listed on my Twitch page. I get emails occasionally from people that want me to play games, and most of them just don't look like something that I would play. This one, I just happened to open. Me too, hell yeah. So I just happened to open the email because it was like, it wasn't just some person that made a game saying like, here's a key. It was someone like, hey, here's this, and then you can also give away keys to your chat. How many emails for an unnamed Shadow Legends game? 0. I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I could get like a decent bag from Raid Shadow Legends, we will do a Raid Shadow Legends stream. And by decent, I mean like medium 4 figures. If I can get like 5 grand, it's not gonna happen. But if I could get like 5 grand from Raid, I feel like I would just do that. And, you know, with the understanding that all of us are in on it, the whole thing is to just juice the stream. As soon as I get paid after that, I'll shit talk them. All I want. If I could get 5 grand, not gonna happen. Well, yeah, I say it's not gonna happen as in like, oh, you know, I would, I don't know, I would hit like a 7-year-old with a wiffle ball bat for like $20 million. No, $100 million. Not gonna happen. No one's gonna offer that. But like, I kind of maybe would. I don't know. It's not gonna kill him. We'll be fine. Hi, Cyan. Hope you're well. Almost done with the finals. Wait, finals the school thing, right? Not the game. Hope all is well. Actually, congratulations. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure I'm not misspeaking entirely here. Let me reread my message. Never mind. I almost just think super stupid. Good luck on finals. I hope you do well. I thought it was spring break. No, spring break is like it's like offset. Depends on which school you're at, right? What do you majoring in? What do you got going on? It's usually offset for like 3 different weeks for spring break, I think. Yours was in February? That's really early. My school is a term system, 10 weeks of classes. Oh, okay. Oh, right, vet med. Duh, because Doxu, of course. How can I forget? Well, congratulations, dude. I hope you do well. I know, I mean, I'm congratulating you maybe too early, but I'm sure you'll do well. It's a reading break for your February break. They don't call it a spring break. Are they wanting you to do homework for 2 weeks? Do you go to school still? I think you're done with school, right? Or are you still going to school? The saddest name of a school break ever. Oh, you work at one, duh. Forgot. I don't know how I forgot that. Okay, I think we're gonna play the game now because we are also gonna watch another episode of Tag. What is it called? It's a Tag Eur It. EUR It, like Europe. So I know this is viewers intimately. I know some of them. Did I miss question of the day? You did. Question of the day was, what is the oldest thing you own? Connections? We can do connections, yeah. I was gonna say let's do framed first. I can tell you as soon as somebody that looks like this is on Framed, I have not seen the movie. I guarantee you I have not seen this. Wait. I thought it was the movie Ghost. That's my mom. Never seen this. Oh, yeah, I have. Shit. Fuck. I haven't seen this movie in, I'm not even joking, at least 28 years. Sorry, 22 years. No, I know the movie, yeah. It's just... Okay. This one, really, I gotta say, different guy. Different human being. 65, overweight. 45, pretty fit. What happened? Why is he so different looking? What changed? Is it the cigarette? Is he just that much cooler? I got a belt buckle from my grandfather. He was a rancher. That's a pretty cool one. Movie magic. This one, never in a million years would I have gotten this one. What are the rest? I mean, I feel like if you see this and you've seen this movie and you don't get it on 3, what are you doing? How are these going to help you? How are these going to help you? He is like the entire icon of the movie, and he's right there. By the way, well, actually, maybe I'll rewatch it. I don't want it spoiled. I was going to ask a question about the movie, but... By the way, this is sad. This is how I get to connections. This is very boomer. I Google connections, and I click on the link. Same with Wordle. Okay. Types of cords: bungee, umbilical, spinal cord, and vocal cord. I'm gonna put it in emote only. Extension cord. I jumped to vocal way too fast. It's like, it's not vocal cord. Isn't there something similar to vocal cord? Vocal, what do you call it? I thought it was vocal cord. Or is it CHORD? Did you watch Severance through Apple TV? Yeah. Yeah, let's say I did. Okay. Ship, straight, channel, and bay. Things that are related to, like, I don't know, maritime transportation. I put it in emote. Oh, a sound? It's bodies of water. Shit. I put it in emote only, but, like, I think almost everybody that is, like, chatting right now is VIP or mod anyways. I haven't seen it before and I want to watch it. You want to watch it? Like, we can watch it together if you want. I wouldn't mind a rewatch, honestly. Loud vocal, direct, and frank. Outspoken. Okay. Ship, message, lightning, and genie. Ship in a bottle, message in a bottle, lightning in a bottle, genie in a bottle. Not bad. I messed up a little bit, but they were a little ambiguous, I have to say. Sound maybe was less so. I swear vocal cord is a thing. I'm going to look at that up, actually. Is vocal cord a thing? There is no way to know. Literally, there's no way to know. Vocal cord is a thing. It's cord. It's actually not. Vocal cords. Wikipedia. I thought it was CHORD too. But I mean, I think that's just us, you know, conflating two different things. It's yeah, it's audio, but it's not like a CHORD. Oh, spoilers. That's for later. All right, now we're going to play the game. Now it's time to play the game. I can't see anything. My whole screen just went black. Both monitors went black. This one's not anymore. Didn't know what vocal cords are? No, I know what a vocal cord is. Connections did not accept vocal cord as a type of cord. Score, we need to make a command so that you could just say something in chat and that video plays on stream. Or I could just put it on my stream deck. Probably better that way. All right, so as a little catch up to people that weren't here last time, this is a game about I kind of just, there's no context of who I am really outside of this story other than that my brother went missing. That we like, okay, so this whole game, the story is about these objects of power, these like mysterious objects that have weird enigmatic properties. Like for example, I have a it was like a floppy disk that lets me like throw items really fast, right? Things like that. And we found one of these as a kid. I don't remember which one it was. And they like, I ran and hid away because I was scared of it. And then my brother was stolen and he's been gone since. And he was taken by the company that I somehow ended up in this building that is also an object of power. It's called the Oldest House. Bunch of weird shit's going on. There's all of these connections to different like realities and dimensions. And then somehow there's like this evil presence that's here like corrupting people that work at this federal facility, and that's pretty much catch up. Floppy disk of rapid object transfer, exactly. Is that a no? It's not. I was hoping that was a acronym. Also, Griff, congratulations on the job, dude. Proud of you. I'm missing. I'm in danger. What do you mean? Score, can you change the category, please? Thanks, bro. I knew you could do it. And the pay raise too, it's kind of sick.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
Oh, also I'm the director of this entire organization now somehow. I picked up the dead director's gun, and the gun like attached itself to my brain, and now I own the entire department. You were talking about your brother missing in game? Oh, I see what you're talking about, okay. No, I meant, yeah, in game, for sure. In Minecraft. All right. What is our objective? We have a bunch of like side quests now too. We have like daily quests that we can do. Yeah, see, like kill enemies in the executive sector. This is like a Destiny bounty. If you've ever played that, it's like the same thing. And same with like kill Hiss Rangers. These are just like little mini quests. I'm gonna do just these two. I probably won't pick any more up. I gotta log in to do my control dailies. That's kind of how it feels. I don't know. We also have all this lore. We have like a bunch of different. I haven't been reading these, or I haven't been opening these ones because they already play in the game. But there's like all this lore. I've been reading it because it's been pretty interesting. I'll see if that keeps up today. There's some that I haven't read because it is actually just nothing. But so we're in the executive sector, so we can run around a little bit. How do I pull my gun out? I don't remember. Oh, we can travel all over the place from here. Okay. Why did we not use that before?
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet.
Bullshit.
Okay, so I can travel to... Here we go, executive. Let's go to Dead Letters. I think there's a lot of enemies there. You're in a safe area where you can't use a gun. I remember that now. Yeah, okay. How do I pick stuff up again? Is it F? E. There we go. And I can throw shit. Like, you know, turning that body into mist, essentially. Does that count as an enemy? There's no way, right? No. How do we get enemies to spawn? I've been like angry. I've had angry hurdy hiccups. That sounds like ass. There we go. There's some enemies. Where? What the fuck are you? Woohoo! I don't remember them having rocket launchers. want the health. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I actually meant to talk about that. It is my affiliate anniversary. 1 year ago today, I got affiliate. I meant to bring that up, but it popped up on my chat for like 3 seconds when I joined stream, or like when I opened OBS, and then it went away and it never came back. Affiliate anniversary, it's kind of like, you know, it's a temporary anniversary. Because, you know, like when you start, well, I don't know how many people can relate to this. I don't know how many of you are married, but like when you marry someone you've been dating, you know, your anniversary with them changes to your date that you got married rather than when you started dating. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's going to happen when I become partner eventually. If I become partner. I hope I do. There's just a bunch of dead people here. Oh yeah, just rub your happiness on our faces. I can be happy. What? Have I not been in here? What? Can you get subs before affiliate? No, you cannot. That's why you're able to. That's why today you were able to sub for 13 months. Because today, I think you subbed the day that I got affiliate, which is kind of base. I'm thinking that these dailies are not worth actually going out of your way to do. I think maybe you just have them so that when you're in this area naturally playing the game, you end up getting extra points. Because I've found like 4 enemies so far, and I've already explored, I think, this entire zone. So I'm gonna just go back. I'm gonna go find a fast travel and get out of here. Wait, can you just travel? No. You have to find a spot. I don't know where the nearest one is. Actually, I don't even know where I came from. There's one right there, okay. Wait, is there some in the boss room? Yes, there is. There's also a bunch of explosives just fucking everywhere in this game, and I constantly kill myself with them. Does the size and mass of an object you throw matter? Does it do more damage if it's like a huge, like, welding station rather than, you know, a pneumatic canister? It doesn't seem like it does, actually. The architecture is amazing. Yeah, it's really cool. This doesn't really make sense. I feel like if you watched the show, you might get it a little bit. This game gives me Severance vibes, even though that doesn't really make sense. I think it's just like the mysterious, like kind of semi-liminal nature of it all. This game it's way more like off the rails though. The brutalist design. Oh yeah. Brutalism inside, super cool. Brutalism outside, super lame. That's my architecture take. We could have an entire stream where I talk about architecture. I am so fascinated by it. And most architecture is bad. That's my take. There's one more up here, isn't there? Did he heal? Can they heal? Architecture D's nuts? I don't think that's a style. Brutalism outside is the best. I hate brutalism outside. It just looks like it's lazy. Like this inside is cool because this isn't just. This was a choice. Brutalism outside is, hey, we filled the inside and we just like filled voxels on the outside just to like cover everything that's inside. You know how like if you build, okay, any Minecraft redstoneers here, you build something in Minecraft with redstone and it's like a huge mess. Oh, this opens up, okay. It's a huge mess, so you make a shape around it that perfectly encapsulates all of it, but taking up the minimum amount of space. That's just brutalism. It's, hey, we made the offices inside, now just like put like a layer of cement on the outside. That's all it is. We dumped concrete and made it a building. It feels like it's, I don't know, to me it feels inside out. I also don't like just like big cubes. When your office building is a 12-story building and it's just a big black cube with windows on it, it is like the worst. It's not brutalism, but it's still just boring. I don't know why I'm running around aimlessly. I gotta go back into the mission. So we're gonna do research, which I think means we need to go down the elevator. Pretty sure. What about neo-modernism? I think I know what that is. Let me make sure before I talk about it. Oh, yeah, I love it. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Think Arasaka? That's not neo-modernism. What do you think about Pee-poo modernism, though? That's where the real contention lies. It's pretty good. All right, let's go back into, is it, I think, Central Executive? My favorite, very, very dated, very old, I like Gothic architecture is, I mean, I think most people that are into architecture, it really is kind of just the best. Actually, you know what?
I heard that.
Can anybody find or make a, you know, with photos, a architecture tier list on the tier list site? Gothic's the closest by far. It's, dude, buttresses alone are just fucking awesome. Even you could have like a brutalist building with, or like a cubism building with buttresses. Fucking awesome. Okay, we do not have level 3 clearance yet. Wait, do we? Oh, we do. Shit, never mind. We got a material called house memory. Also, this radio is just static. I thought it was gonna be like a voice log, but it's not. Is there melee? I don't think there is. America overnight results. I think this is a, there's like a show in the game. I don't remember how to read stuff. There it is. There's a show in this universe that this company, this organization operates. The Gothic Church in the middle of New York City is sewed up. It is really, yeah. The America Overnight program has operated successfully for over blank years. Originally designed, should I say blank or redacted? What should I say when that happens? I know you guys can follow along. You guys can also read, but still, I feel like blank doesn't sound right. Originally designed to assist in providing disinformation to the naturally skeptical population of America. It has additionally led to the discovery of numerous AWEs, which is, I can't remember what AWE stands for. And it altered materials by allowing civilians to call in and report their experiences with the paranormal. In fact, America Overnight alerted the Bureau of blank and blank in its first year of operation alone. Altered world events, thank you. It's like anomalies, essentially. Just say beep like you're one of those beep machines. I wish I had a button for that. In this report, the investigation sector has cataloged and categorized each episode of America Overnight that has resulted in a successful Bureau investigation in order to help AWE occurrences analysis. The blank results of Night Springs have also been cataloged in a separate report. Refer to the file blank for full report. You probably can sit there and like stitch all this together and find way more information than just reading them individually. What is this room? Oh, this is another object of power. How do we get in here? I'm guessing this is for later. Because this doesn't even have an option to open it. We gotta unlock this somehow. Maybe we get like a lock-picking object of power. What is that? Is that me? Is that, I think that's me. How? It's me? I mean, I'm in the director, but like, how did the photo get up there? Who took that? Yeah, you're the president, the director. Thank you very much. But yeah, no, I know I'm the director, but like, who took it and when? I was never standing in front of an American flag. Also, we got ads soon here. The house did actually makes sense, yeah. I forgot the house is like kind of alive. Not the house, the building. It's a house. It's called the oldest house. The building that we're in currently is like a magic building. Central Research, okay.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Ritual Division? That sounds wild.
Head of research. Somebody thought
I hope that we end up going through more portals, because at the very end of last stream,
I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
we went through a portal that went to like a hotel. I hope we go
This is where
somewhere
the magic
else.
happens.
Other places, other cool places.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
She's a
Rest
streamer
assured,
now.
We're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay. I'm guessing, so that's the scientists. We see them a couple times now. Why are you flying like that? I don't like that they're just kind of floating and they don't know what they're doing. They look stuck up there. It makes them more threatening. I love that you can just pull concrete off the wall. You don't have to actually have an object in sight. Well, I guess you have to be close enough to them though, otherwise it doesn't lock on. I don't know how that missed. That one also missed? What? Come on. Fucking a lot of enemies down here. I feel like I shouldn't be throwing this stuff. Isn't this like important science shit? Who? I don't know why. I actually can't explain why. This game reminds me of Helldivers in some way. The combat, not like the game, not the story. I think the gun just kind of, like the gunplay kind of feels like Helldivers. Helldivers 2 specifically, if that wasn't obvious. I feel like just shooting these guys just it does nothing. It's like the tiniest little chip damage. I need a better gun. There's a dodge? Oh, there is a dodge. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Is this like way stronger than before? I think it is. It looks like it's like way faster. Way more distance that you cover. All right, I mean, obviously we can go, well, I guess we can't go this way because it's all fucked up. What the hell? What happens if we touch it? It's just very angry red. What is that? Ooh, chest, nice. So clearly we gotta go down here. Well, maybe not clearly, but it's the only place that I haven't been. Who leaves this just in the cafeteria? Black rock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd? Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats the day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 BlackRock samples you sent. The prism of whatever you call it, or the prism or whatever you call it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyways, let me know if there's anything that you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. I think Hubert wants to fuck Carla. It's always funny. It always catches me off guard too. I mean, that's a good thing. I think I want it to, but... Is this the stuff that hurts me? No? How do I get up there? What? Oh, ads are coming. Pause the game. I'll be right back. I fucking love this video. I know everyone hates it. It's so... I fucking love it. I love it. It's so absurd. Can we do this? Maybe. Actually, maybe. Maybe we can get over to... Yeah, there we go. Too much eye contact. I love the backwards hands on his thighs. And how he, like, keeps singing until he's out of breath. You've been there before. Everyone's been there before. Where you have a sentence that's so long and you just want to get it out because you're so excited about it, and then by the time you're done with the sentence, you're kind of out of breath, and you have to, like, really push out your breath. You're out of breath, and you gotta just keep talking. You know what I mean? You don't want to breathe. You don't want to take that, like, the precious 1 second it takes to breathe in. Have I not figured out how to get rid of the, astral blip? Wait, what was that? What's it? What? There was a... Wait, what? Oh, this is new. Snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance. His snipers are no less lethal. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance for the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. They were not elevated, they were below me. Alright, easy enough. I think snipers are pretty standard enemies in games. You just switch to talking by inhaling so you can talk like a banshee. I'm not very... Wait. Talk... Wait, hang on. How do I fucking... Talking while inhaling? Like that? If this... How do I talk while inhaling? It's like fucked up. It's hard to do. You could just breathe in between messages, in between words. It's fine. Half a sentence normally, the other half just like that. What about alternating every word? Okay, so this is an anechoic chamber with like a fucking huge speaker in it. I'm gonna go in there in a second. There's a lot of stuff. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Maybe. No, we're trying to find Marshall. Okay. Don't know where these guys came from. I need to increase the amount of energy I have for throwing shit. They came from Jinx's yellow hole. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Because I can go down here, I believe, without dying. I'm pretty sure. There's definitely a thing to call an elevator, but I think I can go down. Who the fuck? What was he? Who was that? Why was he riding on top of a trash can lid? Have I gotten the ability to go into vaults that have, or the what are they called? What are these things? The shelters that have like gas in them? All the nasty shit? I'm actually gonna go in here. I don't think I can go in that hole yet. I mean, I can, but like, I think I might die. Wait, so turn the music on and then get in? I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. Oh, it's really not even that loud.
Night, the world,
What?
it's mine.
What's happening?
With nobody else out here.
It's just like credits music.
Run wide and royally cavalier to burn.
A great song is playing. I like it, but like, why? Sit in the chair? How?
There is nothing else, and here we stand. The sweet arrest in duality, and I
Did I get it?
come to
Nothing's happening.
it's resin all over me.
It's a cool song, but like,
Will I get
is there something to do in here? I can't turn it like on purpose. It just turns sometimes. There's a chill out room? Or doesn't know how to sit? I actually don't. I'm standing right now in real life. Can I turn the volume up? No. I don't know what the fuck. It's like a printer, obviously, but like, what is it doing? Oh, here we go. Auditory experience. Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. This has to be like the developer's like brother. He's like a musician or something. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Okay, here we go. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. It kind of reminded me of Avenged Sevenfold and playing RuneScape, running past the dwarven mine north of Falador. Did any of you, or at any point, did you feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? No. Did a clear image of, I guess it's nostalgia. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? No. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Yellow. Blue. Slava Ukraini. Have you ever heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what do they say? Do you hear them now? Yes. Don't know what they say. Don't hear them now. Please choose one of each of the following pairs. 2. A. Knight. Apple. Fade away. Did I win? I genuinely thought it was going to be one of those trap rooms where if you go in and the speaker is on, it kills you by shaking your atoms apart. I for sure thought something like that was going to happen too. Like it was going to be so loud that I was going to like die. Better to burn out than fade away. Everyone knows that. No, because burnout sucks. First sign is a 2 and a night apple faded away guy. I'm gonna try. What is that noise? What? Who the fuck are you? Whoa. Okay, they don't like me being near this hole. What in the fuck was that? Can I just like farm XP by sitting over here? I wouldn't like you need being. Whoa! You wouldn't like me being near your hole? That's just mean. Okay, they're in office chairs. That's not it's not like a garbage lid. I thought all of chat wanted me as close to their hole as possible. That's why they put headphones on. Okay, they can just dodge shit. Okay. They're gamers. They really don't like me being in this area. I should probably check the map at least once. Isn't there a map in the game? There it is. Oh, I'm far away. There's a lot of shit in here. A lot of question marks. Like way more than anywhere else. More lore. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide the business or provide to the Bureau. We must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it's been difficult to find it due to the lengths that we must go to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing to the study. Wait. I give up. That's too many like mouth typos. I have to give up. I'm gonna try doing this. and then dashing. Yeah, okay, that does work. Easy. Okay, there's a bunch of hiss gas in here. I still can't turn this on. Do I need this? This looks important. Yeah, it's like indestructible, I think. So it looks like something I can plug in somewhere, maybe? Ooh. Secret room. Oh, yeah. There we go. Intrusive pattern. I'm guessing this is the mold that they were talking about in that journal. This is like the hiss plant stuff. It comes from the mold. Or I guess the mold is the hiss plant, and then the hiss comes from the hiss plant. This feels like a very optional area. I don't know if that's true. Also, the hiss plants, this mold stuff, it kind of reminds me of the fungus from Last of Us. Okay, we can't get in there yet. But I bet you... Oh, I can just do this. There we go. We still get up here. Oh, I might be sequence breaking a little bit, but I think it's okay. Worst thing about shaving is when it starts to regrow and itches like a motherfucker. Yeah. Okay, that guy's a high level, damn. Oh shit, that's like a zombie, okay. They are literally... It's a clicker from Last of Us. They really are in the game. I think is this like same universe as Last of Us? There's no way, right? I know it's Alan Wake, but no way Last of Us is also part of it. Oh, it couldn't be. It's Naughty Dog. It's a completely different developer. Oh god, there's a... Holy bitch! Relax. Damn, that is a lot of damage. Okay, I gotta go back a little bit. There was this little secret spot here. Is it? Wait. Oh, okay. This used to be like offices. That makes sense. Why? It's not just a cave that exists down here. Health? Is there health in here? No. Just Alan Wake. I think I'm here too early. Pink Flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry an item and loudly exclaim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of about 5, well, I don't know why I said 5, of about blank seconds before the rain stopped. It's probably 5. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to explicit a response from the item. Huh. I bet Dr. Darling was a cutie patootie. Dr. Darling is probably like an 85-year-old man. I'm just saying. Well, now you ruined it. Darling is like, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't mean that they're like a small twink or like a, you know, 5'9" goth girl. You know what I mean? It's just a last name. Old men can be cute. Remember the old man from Fringe? He was cute in a non-attractive way. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna die in here, aren't I? Oh, I can shoot around corners that they cannot hit me through. If I get rid of all this shit, do they all die? Actually, maybe. This might be like what keeps them alive? It's like the brain, right? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe they're just explosives. I think they're just timed explosives. Can I hit these guys with any of them? No. They're gonna kill me. No, I'm good. Names are obviously accurate to the person they're given. Then why aren't I completely blue? Oh, I'm alive. That's a good sign. Oh, there's so much of this shit down here. I think I get the health. Okay, we got the health. We're good. I'm still back at the amount of health I had before. These guys are just, oh, they go around corners. Okay. Not great. Shit. They also regen? I think? Okay, that doesn't completely go around corners. It just homes a little bit. You start taking colloidal silver every day? Wait, for what? Oh, if I turn blue, or isn't there like a family that's blue? I'm not even joking. There's like a family of people in the country that are blue. The Smurfs, kind of, but they're real. They're real human beings that are blue. Oh my god. Oh, I could throw those the whole time? I think just one guy? I thought it was a whole family. The Blue Man Group? No, not the Blue Man Group. Different group. Different guy. Really feels like I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I was supposed to get a item that's like, oh, here's like a horseshoe. Put it on your foot and you won't take damage anymore when you fall. I made his whole family do it. That's yeah, I remember there being a thing about the family also being blue. I think just less blue. It's fucking weird. This area is massive, by the way. Wait, this is just still part of the facility I've been in? Surfius, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pretty cool, actually. Oh my god, more of this shit. I hate these so much. Oh, this one's not as bad. But yeah, it is. I love these so much. I hate them. This shit's so creepy. What is happening? What?
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology...
Why is he just screaming the whole time?
...the oldest house. Safe employees...
I mean, maybe because there's a skeleton with a baby face attached to him.
Certain visual agents.
He's making like monkey sounds.
In the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
Okay, so agents can get trapped on the walls
You
on
got
accident.
stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you.
This is just like they're just intentionally triggering PTSD.
When you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
He's coughing now. What is this thing, by the way? Apparently nothing. I know what their oldest technology is. The oldest thing that they have in their house. It's this shit. Bunch of CRT TVs with built-in, like, front-facing speakers and a VCR. Only a 2-channel, what is it called? Analog input. It's not even colored. Oh, there's labels, though. What? What do you mean, what? No, Ray, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? This is like a genuine question. I know you're younger. Just audio L and R, no video? That's fucked up. Nori wants Cyan seed. Yeah, 800 subs. Does TVs probably have composite ports for video? Isn't composite like the better version of analog? My mom had a small black and white one of those TVs with a built-in VCR. Yeah, we've come a really long way on a lot of our tech in like a really short amount of time. Like, think about growing up, people like, think about your dad or your grandparents, right? They grew up without, like, the internet did not exist for most of their life, for your grandparents especially. How fucked is that? Like, not in the sense that, like, oh, they didn't have the internet for them. More in the sense that, like, how fucking drastically the world has changed for them. That's kind of scary. Oh, okay, that was just a big circle, right? Okay. I didn't give consent to receive Cyan Seed. That's why I said 800 subs. If you give me 800 subs, then you'll get it. Whoa, where am I? What? Oh, I didn't know that was even there. Okay, we need to get up there, which I think we can do by... Oh, there's a doorway here, too. Can we do this? We can, okay. Only once, though, because that chair is gone. Let's not fall down. I don't think I want it, though. I think you do. Personal mods full. Can I sell these? Where even are they? Can I get rid of these? Oh wait, this is a level 3. Oh, I have a, oh wait, I have a level 1? Headshot damage plus 40%, that's really high. Reload speed. And these are exclusive to other weapons. How do I get rid of these? Or get more space? I feel like I should have more slots down here. Oh, deconstruct. Oh, shit. Get rid of a couple of these. Damage after kills. That's actually not bad. That's actually really good. I'd rather have that, I think. How long, though? How long after kills? I answered your question above. I wouldn't tell us 14. Okay. So now well, never mind. Never mind. Wait, it's still, wait, what are you talking about still full? Didn't I just get rid of them? Huh? Wait, what? It's still full. What? Oh, personal mods. Oh. I'm just gonna get rid of the level 1s. Who cares? There we go. Wait, actually, launch efficiency could be huge. 20%, 25% health boost is okay. I mean, that's just a straight upgrade. Launch energy cost -12. I think that's not that good. If that gives me one more launch, that's not bad. I think 20. I think the health for now. Oh wait, there's more over here. Oh, this is a fast travel. Oh, sick. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that chair coming back. I am so in the weeds right now. These have to be related to an ability that I do not have yet. I'm gonna be able to like jerk these off and get like some special like mushroom moss or something that like lets me turn into a small elf man. Tarky RDMC, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Pierce armor, okay. I think the piercing armor thing could be really good later. That would be like a really important mod to have later. I like the astral blip is an item that I can hold. I wish I could talk with y'all in Minecraft, but I can't. You're not missing out. No one's using it. Maybe someday. Maybe it'll change. Oh, I could have gotten up here by just going in the door down here. Okay. I thought I was so fucking cool by doing that chair thing. This doesn't go anywhere. There's a fast travel up here, but like, I don't think that does anything. Like, there's nothing attached to this. There was... Wait, can we go up? Probably not, right? Is this open? Is this like a doorway here, back here? Yeah, there was just loot up here. That's all I can find, at least. Oh, right. There's the little mushroom thing that I probably have to come back for. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta leave. I gotta get somewhere else. Can I leave here without teleporting? I would love to, because I don't think I had a... Wait, can I go down? Hang on. I might be able to go down there. What? Oh, I'm dying. I'm very rapidly dying. Okay. Does getting rid of this stuff fix that? Jesus Christ. It looks better now. It looks like there's less gas. I'm gonna stay up here though. Weird. I'm having cheese wieners for dinner? What is that? What is a cheese wiener? Picnic basket procedures. I think we're getting this soon. Item to be stored in Blackrock paneled cell. Keep away from lab animals when not in use. A simple wicker basket with cloth lining. No items or food inside. The item produces a hypnotic effect that solely affects non-human animals, forcing them to congregate passively around the object. Animals from every genus and species thus far have been tested and are susceptible. Single-cell organisms do not appear to react to the effect. So it makes animals worship it. Item was taken to a forest upstate for testing. Results of the test provided contradicting data as some of the attracted animals exhibited hyper-aggressive behavior. The exercise unfortunately resulted in blank blank. Further testing should be restricted to more low-risk animal species with medical staff on standby. The cheddar dog? I don't know what that is. Is that a hot dog with cheese on it? Because where I'm from, we just call it a hot dog. Cheese and hot dogs is weirdly underdone. Like chili dog, sure, yeah. Chili cheese dog, expected. Mandatory even. Okay, you do take damage in this area. That's crazy. Hot dog with cheese inside of it? Like stuffed? Like a stuffed hot dog? It's kind of cool. I'm guessing going into that hole would kill me. Yeah, it does. Little pockets of cheese. Okay, interesting. I've had corn dogs before that instead of a meat inside, there's just cheese. It's kind of good. Okay, so we gotta do timed mission. We're gonna go, okay, fast travel to executive, and it's communications. We don't have, wait, what? I think that's a mailroom, right? Time mission. I want to see what it is. I think it's gone because you died. Wait, really? I was specifically dying to get back here faster. That sucks. No, yeah, it is gone. You're right. All right, well. I can unlock a bunch more of these now because I have a bunch of points. No, hang on. Oh, wait, no, it's these points, not these ones here. I think I want launch damage. Oh, energy, actually, probably better. More launches is just nice. Launch grenades and rockets, I think I want that too. That seems cool, kind of cool. We've been seeing a couple rocket guys. I see the chest mod. Yeah, it's not, it's a plugin. It's server side. Okay, find Marshall. We gotta go to parapsychology. Let me actually look at the map and see where we're actually going. I cannot change maps. That's crazy. Go back to the mushroom room. Is that the only one I have in there? It really is. Okay. What a weird first location to unlock. But I'm saying I see it. Well, yeah, that's like if you were at my house and my couch was there and you're like, dude, I see your couch. Like, what do you, I don't understand what you're saying. It's like, yeah, you see my couch is there. I know you can see it. Oh, that's not good. Calling you a cheater? I don't think so. I discovered that I apparently have SnowRunner in my Steam library. What is SnowRunner? Is that related to Snowpiercer? I think I would see it because I'm on console. We already talked. We had this conversation on Discord. It's a client. It's a server side mod. You can see it. There we go. There we go. That's sketchy, but we got it. Off-road truck simulator? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get out of here. I think you're supposed to have clearance level 4 before you do this. Otherwise, you know... I think I did sequence break a little bit by jumping across that thing. It didn't really cause any problems. It's just you're not technically supposed to be there yet. Oh, wait. Can I fix this using this? I can. Now we have an elevator. Sweet. Oh, wait, there's a thing there.
Okay, I gotta recall it. Where's okay, where are we going? Once we're here, we gotta go either upstairs, I think to the left and upstairs. And we keep going. There's so many question marks. So you came down, wasn't it? It is. But I wanted the item. There was like a secret Dark Souls ledge with a chest on it. I don't even know what the item was. I actually don't even care. I just wanted the item. I'm about to fall off. Okay, we're good. All right, we need to go this way? Up there, I think? I think that might be where we came from, though.
Shoo-wop, 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 shadooby-dooby. Today I told you I would be gone before the nighttime. I'd be all alone, but I never got a call. Did you wonder at all?
The lyrics to the Shooby Shooty Shoop Shoop Dooba Wop song? There's no way that's the lyrics of that song. You bitch. You kind of just popped like a balloon. Actual lyrics? Really? Okay, we saw this door earlier. I just apparently didn't come in here. Wait, no, this was blocked off before. Remember it was covered in red shit? What changed? Okay, this is Marshall. This is the right way.
I need to reach her.
She? That was like an old British man. Or a middle-aged British man talking. He stared at the screen the whole time. Oh, I just hit them with like a fucking discombobulator bomb. That was like, that changed gravity around them. That was insane. I actually should upgrade damage of thrown things because I can one-hit most enemies then. If I get up 20% boost to thrown damage. At least one-hit enemies for now. These ones. I need to grab those rockets. I grabbed the rocket. There we go. Oh, that's not a rocket. That's a sniper. I'm gonna change. I gotta fix something. I need to change the button to change the camera. I keep pressing this instinctually to reload. This needs to be like, I'm gonna put it like on my mouse. If I keep pressing R to reload, even though you do not reload in this game, it just automatically slowly regenerates. Okay, there's... You know, this game reminds me also of Prey, which I think I said last time, and it makes me really fucking want to watch that again, or play that game again. Is this the right one? Yeah. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher, 911, what's your emergency? Voice, hello? Hello, I'm here, can you hear me? Dispatcher, I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? Voice, I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, describe your surroundings. Unknown noise. Ma'am, hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. That's fucking bizarre, but kind of cool. He like got sucked into the fires. He like became electricity. I want to make a guess which may or may not have spoilers, but instead of making it here, I don't whisper it. Yeah, and it's kind of a gray area, because, like, that's not a spoiler if it's a guess, even if you're right. It's a guess, but, like, somebody else in chat might see that and be like, uh-huh. Like, yep. Let's bring the big explosion cart. Jesus. Oh, here's a fast travel. You can really fuck up everything with this. Oh, there's a pyramid thing again. The astral plane, is that the pyramid itself? Oh,
strokes,
astral plane is where we get the training for the different objects, right?
complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Yes. I like ending your like nerd rant with yes. Words are not his strong suit. Are you talking about me? It's fair. Is this a, I think this is a portion of the astral plane. There's probably a lot that you can glean from this information here, what I'm seeing, but I'm not smart enough. I think that guy's Dr. Darling, isn't he? Is he?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Do I know what this is? My character acts like they know what this is. Okay, it's getting bigger. This is a Katamari Damacy ball. Can I turn this shit off, please? I hate the sound of sirens. Like alarms like that, I hate them. Look up black inverted pyramid. Oh shit, you're right. But it's like a fake one. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was going in the room. How do I get, what do I do? You seen a few of those in the astral plane? I have. Oh, you're right, I did. I couldn't attack them though. They're just like invincible. You're so right. We need to plug this in somewhere. I don't know where to go. I'm dead. Holy fucking God, get out of here. Just leave, just leave. We're good. I thought it swallowed me. I didn't know I could move. Kind of reminds me of the smoke monster a little bit. From Lost. Oh shit, where's the... Hang on. Oh, there is another panel there. What the fuck? Where'd I put that battery? I threw it somewhere. I don't know where it went. There it is. Do I have to lure it? Okay, that feels like not the best place to put it. Oh, I fucked everything up. Hang on. I gotta have it come in here. And go around. Is he gonna follow me? We're good, we're good. Jesus, why was that thing loose?
Doing with that thing.
How could you ever think that you could control something like that? How could you possibly have the hubris to think, oh yeah, we can figure that thing out? There's no way. Also, why is it just surrounded in a bunch of like cardboard that kind of looks like the astral plane? Are they trying to make it feel at home? Like putting up like painted icebergs in like a polar bear institute or a polar bear enclosure, and it's like 95 degrees in
Are you
Southern
still
California.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
What's the big glass orb? I don't like, what the fuck is that? Is it I mean, it's an enemy, obviously, but like, is it like a person that turned into that? I gotta use a different gun. Next time I'm at a fast travel thing, don't let me forget to switch my gun out. There's like 7 different guns in the game, and I've used one, and it's like the dog shit starter weapon. That was really close. I saw that at the last second. Who's shooting me from where? Oh, this guy. Oh my god, this thing's so inaccurate too. Show yourself. He left. He literally left the stage. The music stopped and everything. Where'd he go? He's not even there anymore. He's not... Oh, there he is. Can you not be a coward, please? God damn it. Okay, he's dead. We're good. It's fine. It's the end of his shift. He clocked out. He really just kind of like was just peace. See ya, man. I don't want this shit. I don't want this heat. I think these doors mean that you gotta kill all the enemies in order to open it. Because we had one of those earlier that I didn't really know how to open. And then after I explored more and killed more guys, it eventually was open. I don't know if that's exactly what happened, but... I feel like I get a shocking amount of mods in this game. Like all the weapon mods and personal mods and stuff. Seems like a lot. There you are. Coward. Hiding in the corner. Yeah, there's a whole team of them hiding back here. What did I throw that at? What happened? How do I miss that? Oh, I don't have the energy. Shit. There we go. Can I have a grenade, please? Can I have one? Thank you. They did the same amount of damage just throwing at like a concrete brick at him. Where are these going? I don't know where the stuff I'm throwing is going. It's just like kind of hitting the floor. Nice. Nice and clean. New mission. Wait, I got a mission just now? Wait, unread. Oh, I have 2 of these. Oh, here's the new enemy. Charge guns. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're not giving them a chance to get to your hands when you throw them to hit whatever you're pulling them out of. Oh, I see. I think I kind of waited a long time on some of them though. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. Clusters are dense spherical compressions of hiss that serve support functions in the hierarchy of hiss entities. The healers? Capable of replenishing hiss hosts with infusions of resonance, they are healers. This does not heal any physical damage, never mind, inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure... Okay, so it's like a shield. Endure more bodily damage than normal, okay. It makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts, underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can they be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. I still don't know how all these files exist on something that's brand new. Piss at the toys? Yeah, whatever. Can you start pronouncing hiss as piss? I can try. It's probably gonna throw me off even more. Groupthink. This study extends the work of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To provide, this is like, there's a Germa bit that he's done a couple times where he's talking about, oh, like, you know, I want to schedule like a day where I just want everybody to think like really positive thoughts from me, like towards me, and like see if I can feel it. That's what this is. This is just like, hey, everyone on March 22nd at 3 p.m. Pacific time, everybody like pray for me. Like, will I feel it? I don't think so. That's what this is. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as a subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Maya. Thanks. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow. Maya Danny. The Maya Danny. Honestly, every time, like, this might be very reductive of who you are, Maya. Every time I see your name, I just see your, like, dancing emote where you're just, like, kind of fucking jamming. People use it all the time. I love it. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Hi, we should absolutely be friends. We should be friends. I mean, yeah, we should. Also, very, very, bot-like first message of you, but yes, we should. This reminds me of like, hey, like, love your content, with brackets around it, CyanFen. Would you like to join my Discord to learn how to get more viewers? Okay, I'm going to message you now. My brother will be in contact with you. He will explain all. It's very similar vibe. What is this? What?
Marshall.
Oh, here we go. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this? My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help. Faden? Hold on.
Listen, if I knew how to get more views, I'd be Kai Sinapa now.
You got that right.
I actually genuinely don't think I would want that many viewers. It would like freak me out.
Really?
Thank you, Wonderlike, for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh no, we're not at 69 anymore. We lost 69. Everyone get him. Kill him. Okay, I gotta aim. I gotta focus. I threw a plant at someone, I think. I think I threw a fern at him. I watched a lot of stream. I don't know how people can watch like 20 streamers. I don't know, how does that work? I mean, I guess you just kind of float around. I think there's people in my chat. Like some people that are here like every stream that they watch me and like 2 other people at the same time. How do you do that? Is it just like, oh, he's like in a cutscene, I'm gonna click off and go somewhere else? Or like, oh no, an ad's playing, I'm gonna go see what streamer 2's up to. ADHD? Yeah, but like, I don't know, how does that work? You got beat to the punch, huh? Wait, how is this possibly where we came from? Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna go in the elevator. I'm gonna not think about it too much. Get firsted, new chatter. That's actually kind of devastating. Your very first thing in chat is you getting beat to the punch by like a second. I had over 10 up tonight. I keep them up and jump between unless I'm needed. Damn, that's I mean, that's crazy, but like kind of based. Cause, oh wait, these are good guys.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Because if you, there's like 15 streamers on this platform that I adore, and I wish I could support and watch all their streams. Having 10 of them open, especially if you have like different browsers and like all of this shit, so that you and like different accounts, so that you actually count as a view in every chat, kind of based. Rubber duck supplement. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by her rubber duck. This is like Repo. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of the child's imagination. We have an ad playing, sorry. I'll pause it in a second. Until he began hearing a quacking at night. It's hiding in the daughter's closet. Wait. Oh, wait, the agent was bringing home paranatural materials into his home. That's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. Ads are gonna play. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Didn't mean to do that. 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 Did not mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. We're back. This is the whole bit's ruined. I ruined the entire bit. The whole bit's fucked. Because when you change scenes using a stream deck, it for some reason overrides the studio mode thing on OBS. Whatever. Who cares? We still have 40 seconds, but it's fine. I was gonna do a whole thing where I was gonna pretend like my camera was covered still. I was gonna do this, and I was gonna pull this off, and then suddenly it was gonna be the video instead of me. Whatever. By the way, ads, kind of like, I think I have to keep them on. I think I have to keep the mid-rolls on. It's just been better since I had them on. Not money-wise, but like viewer retention-wise, it really does help. I thought it was all bullshit. I thought it was just like, whatever. It actually really does matter. Fuck ads. All my homies hate ads. I hate them too. I wish I could turn them off completely. This, believe it or not, is the lesser of two evils. Also gives me a chance to stretch. I get to like kind of move my old man bones around a little bit, which helps actually. Like genuinely, it's kind of useful. And I can get water. I can go pee. I can do whatever I need. Sitting down for 5-6 hours without standing up is genuinely like really bad for you.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab.
Like it sounds like it's like, oh, it's, you should stand up. It's like, no, you really need to. My roommate came back from work with Chick-fil-A. Oh, only shakes? Well, actually, is it the banana pudding one? Because that one's fucking crazy good. Oh, here we go. Another checkpoint. Just vanilla, that's too bad. I mean, it's still awesome, but like, I love him as a friend, of course. You should suck his entire penis. Is this an object of power? No. Not the TV shoot the guards? Wait, what? Did you tell me to? I don't think I can. Yeah, you can't. Jack in the Box has really fucking good Oreo shakes. I don't want to get one now. Is it better than like an Oreo McFlurry though? Oh my god, did you guys ever have the Stroopwafel McFlurry when that was a thing? That was like one of the best things I've ever eaten. Okay, there's a bunch of different like fun items. Oh, is it personal protection? I'm gonna do this now. Where's this at? Mailroom, I can do it. I want to see if this is worth doing. I want to do a couple of these, just or like one or two of these, just to know if it's worth doing. It is in mailroom, right? I love Stroopwafels. I love them too. The Stroopwafel McFlurry was just insane. It was during like, I want to say in like 2019-ish. I think it was before COVID. They did like a best of European or best of like McDonald's around the world menu where they had like 5 different things in the menu. That was one of them. So good. Different era. It really was. Like 16 years ago. All right, so I'm in the, this is the mailroom, I think, in here, right? Yeah, okay, so there's a bunch of enemies and, oh, and good guys too to help me out. These level 2s are a pushover. One throw an item and they're dead. Well, if I can hit them. Did that one hit him? Did it? I think it like bounced off the cart and hit him in the head. I think it actually did, because he's dead now. Apparently it's waffle, not waffle. It's the same word, it's just spelled different. There's a lot of words like that in the Germanic languages. It's the same word, same pronunciation most of the time. Just like 1 letter, 2 letters different. I mean, like, even if you look at like British versus American spelling of you know, like color or all the other ones I can't remember right now. I didn't change my gun, I forgot to. I got distracted by the ads. Where's my... There we go. Oh my god, that almost hit me. That rocket trimmed my nose hair. Easy fight, but a lot of enemies. Actually kind of fun. They didn't hurt him at all. Oh, it's a tanky guy. Okay. Just standing in his minigun fire, just completely fine. Someone throwing shit at you like this over and over again would be so annoying. If you're like the big, huge guy, like the big juggernaut enemy, and someone keeps throwing like a tool chest at you, I would like be pissed. I would be like, this guy's just like annoying. He's a spammer. There's a ton of enemies. Holy shit. I wish a rocket would trim my nose hair. You can buy nose trimmers online very cheap. There's a specific one I recommend. It's a Japanese brand, and it's like a buy it for life kind of thing, because it's not electric, it's manual. Manual is it's like a little scissors thing. Are they rocket powered? No, but I'm sure you could get one if you really wanted a rocket powered nose trimmer. Or make one? I don't know. You might end up dying. Have you guys heard of that thing where you like... I don't know, I've never done this before. I've seen videos of it, I think, where you put your mouth over somebody's nose and then you like, it's like, you know how you do like mouth to mouth through someone's mouth, right? You like breathe into them, you breathe in through their nose and it makes them like involuntarily scream. Have you ever seen that before? You know what I'm talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about? Also, sounds like a terrible idea. Don't do it. Hang on, let me see if I can find the video. I think this is it. It's like a TikTok from a couple years ago. Let me make sure this is the right one. I think this is the right one. It's, you know what's crazy is you can't rewind a TikTok without it playing automatically. So it's like a great way to blow someone's esophagus, probably. Let's see if this is the right one.
You guys have to try this. Here, hold the phone. It's okay. It's okay.
Ah!
Close your eyes.
This is so. This sounds so uncomfortable. I don't think this is the one.
All right, do me.
Yeah, it's just like it makes you. I guess it makes you gag or something. There's a different one though, where the guy goes like, "Oh!" He makes like a weird fucking sound. It sounds like a one of those rubber chicken toys that like makes that weird fucking honk sound. You know what I'm talking about? I do this, but shove my entire tongue into their sinus. That's crazy. Also, you said sinus. I was really expecting the word anus to be there. Okay, so we've... What did we get from this? I don't think we got anything from that. I think maybe like a mod dropped from the enemy, from the boss. Also, there's this X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab. Do I even have any idea where that is? Wait, what? Wait, there is a melee in this game. Remember you guys were telling me about it, where I could hit through shit? I could like bust windows down and stuff? What's the button for it? Oh, it's... Never mind. I thought I could break through concrete walls for like a couple seconds there. All right, so if we go to research... I don't know where we were, first of all. I think we were probably in parapsychology. But that mission wants us to go to, I think, somewhere that we haven't been. Think a lot of things, Cyan, but do you ever think before you think? Try to do that right now. It's not working. No, it's just me thinking about to think, but that's me thinking already. I can't think before I think. I also do need to fix my weapon here. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, okay. I want the... Okay, controlled burst. The shotgun, and what's this one? Sniper. I kind of want the sniper. That might be stupid. Where did it go? What happened? Oh, I crafted it. I see. Oh, this is a crafting menu. What is board countermeasures? Oh, these are the like little quest things. Okay. So if I go to here, oh, there we go. And now I have 2 weapons. I don't know how to switch them. Switch weapon with F. Cool. Oh, shit. Okay. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. You've used Jinx low at least 50 times this stream alone. Keep going, make it a record. Twitch might actually email you saying like, hey, you're the only one that's used this in the last 17 months. The weapon is awesome. It looks pretty sick. I like burst damage weapons. I like being able to do a lot of damage in one hit. It's all or nothing. Okay, so what's this quest? What does it say again? Okay, we're gonna go to the hypnosis lab. Is that on here? I guess we won't know until we go there. So I'm thinking, let's just do the main quest and see if we end up near it. Because it's an undiscovered location. It's probably in research, because it's a lab, right? Gun looked like a knife for a split second. It kind of looks like a crossbow to me. Like a really kind of sick crossbow. And I think sniper / railgun is Craigasm. It is. I like railguns and snipers are cool. I also really like single shot, like M1 Garand type weapons. Like just like a boom, boom. Like not like but like just like a do. Like just, I guess like a scout rifle kind of thing. I don't know. It's an arbalist, is it not? This thing? I don't know. Is the Jinx little emote supposed to move? It does not. 1 out of every 25 times Jinx uses it, the bottom of the emote freaks out. It's not supposed to move. It's probably like Z fighting. All right, let's go talk to Marshall.
There you are.
Oh, she's right here.
Worry.
Okay, it looks like she has a beard from this angle, right? Is that just me? It's a gray beard.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Why would it face her?
Here's the situation.
She works here. This is what she does.
Nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Do you guys ever have like weird smelling
Rangers,
palms
let
for
her
like
through.
weeks at a time?
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I don't. My palms for the last week have smelled like weird. No? It's happened to me before, like months and months ago.
Seriously.
Not weeks, but for a day or so. For me, it's like a week or 2. It's fucked up. I don't like it. I wash my hands and it's like just immediately. Like what smell? Very slightly, I don't even know. It's like I don't know. It smells like, I just smell like a person, but like too much like a person, you know? Kind of chocolatey? No. No, definitely
I see
not.
Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Sweaty balls? No, not that either. Okay, actually, this is a good example. Have you ever had like you know those compression bandages, like those like tan things you stretch around, like you've sprained your ankle or something. You stretch it around your ankle and you leave it on there for like 2 days, and you take it off, and it kind of has like that smell. Ace bandages, yeah, thing like, or like it's just like a regular, like a big patch band-aid, and you take it off, and it kind of smells like old skin. You know what I mean? I don't know. Smell like a cast, kind of, yeah, but it's very mild version of that. It's not like it's not that same strength. It's just a little bit of that. Am I dying? Am I okay? That doesn't like mean I'm like my liver's melting or something, right? I like all these areas where I have teammates helping me out. Makes it really easy. WebMD says it's cancer. Dude, I could say that like my fingernail is like a little bit longer than normal, and WebMD would say it's cancer. Oh, I should use the other gun. What am I doing? According to Dr. House, you're already dead. Might be. Okay, that still explodes, I guess, when you kill it. This thing's pretty sick. Very scary, because when it... Okay, get out of here. When you're reloading it, you're kind of fucked. I guess that's, at that point, you switch to the other gun, right? Yeah. Oh, they share ammo. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess that makes sense because it's the same gun, right? I think Jinx is combining emotes. Oh, Jinx is, yeah, she's using, there's like layered emotes or like zero width emotes that they don't move the cursor to the side at all. So it creates that emote, zero width, and then it puts another emote in that same space. It's funny, you just use that right now and I actually don't see it. It doesn't, the zero width is not working on my end. So I just see Jinx lol and then a steering wheel. I think actually you're supposed to do the zero width first and then the next one. There's also like rain time. I don't know if I have rain time on my channel though. Oh, I can't get in there yet. Oh, I gotta clear this area first. Oh, we just gotta grab the fast travel. All right. My screen's far away right now, so it's hard to see what's going on. That's fair. It's a boss? Oh, shit. All my helpers are dead, apparently. This guy's kind of a pushover. He hasn't really done anything to me yet. He's just kind of standing there. Is he throwing stuff at me too? I'm confused. Also, this gun makes me feel like the gun actually does something in the game now. The other one was always just, oh, something to do to distract me while my throw recharges. Okay, that shield is bullshit. Ooh, I got it 2 with that one. That's cool. So 2-4 kinda. Why not steer L? What do you mean steer L? Oh. I didn't know that there was like direction, like I didn't know that there was handedness to steering. Why would there be? Why would you, how would you need both? Titan hates lefties? Yeah. Yeah, what do you... Yeah. Freaks of nature. Wait, this didn't unlock, did it? There's a reason that Catholics used to, like, beat people with left-handedness. Because it's the one thing Catholics do right. That and the cool hat, actually. The Pope hat's pretty sick. Can you buy a Pope hat? Like a real Pope hat? Not like a one that you get at like, you know, Spirit Halloween, but like one that's made, like a real one. Well, there's always one of these explosives in every one of these rooms. Probably not legally. Dude, if I could buy the Pope hat, that would be insane. I met someone that like makes like genuine replicas to the point where they're like, if you're not an expert and you're not the Pope, you wouldn't know. For safety reasons, you should have both hands on the wheel at all times. Do I need to just get a steering remote that just has both hands on there? Okay, the protective studies. I want to. Wow, what about the elevator though? Ritual office. I kind of want to go here. This feels like a side area that might have like a cool thing to do. Not finding anything beyond like cheap Party City knockoffs. What about check like Etsy? There might be something on there, like someone actually making them, like by hand. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Attend a video? Wouldn't you just watch it? Or you don't have to like attend. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the extra. Okay, so that's the type of lore log, by the way, that I just don't give a shit about because there was no information in there really. Hiss warped. Telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material. This is the guy I just fought. Okay, so they can temporarily get shields. It's fine. With the recent arrival of Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young child. This is probably related to the Threshold kids. So maybe me and my brother. I probably grew up here without realizing. Because my character doesn't seem to have a backstory other than my brother was taken and then now I'm here. You know what I mean? There's no other Blank for Blank to play with. No other children for him? Her? They? To play with? Step 1, steal a Pope hat. And expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Blank will slowly require will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. It's talking about kids, obviously. It's very obvious. They didn't redact the kids in the title. With this in mind, allow me to introduce The Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet-making courses at my local community center. We have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Be good for morale, and I even guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. You can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, kids love puppets. I'm sure if you contacted someone who makes hats like that, they could make a Pope hat, but I'm pretty sure everything the Pope wears and needs is handled in-house. Oh, no, I'm not talking about, like, someone that makes the Pope stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure the Pope stuff is, like, adorned in, like, real gold and, like, gems and shit. It's probably, like, abhorrently expensive. Got my wings back. They didn't despawn. Oh, nice. eBay came through. $400. Yes, that's a lot. A lot. Hence stealing it. Yeah, maybe I could just steal the real Pope hat. Is it illegal to steal like if you steal something in another country and you live in the US, can you get in trouble in the US? Or like will the Vatican City like extradite me? How does that work? The Pope would understand. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders, while certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. I wonder what this blank could be. It's really long. The results of rituals can vary, or the symptoms, I guess, I don't know. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch cord 3 times to enter a motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. This is very similar to a concept that I think me and Score have talked about before. Is like, what if all the crazy people in the world, like the really crazy schizo people, are just they are literally, they just saw something insane happen that they like can't. It's homeless guy lives, you know, on the corner of the street, right? Some like in some like parking lot. And he talks about constantly about like, oh, like the giant like winged birds they're gonna come for us all. Like, what if he saw them? What if he's not crazy? You know what I mean? That's what this game is. It's, oh, all these crazy people they're actually just seeing stuff that's real and don't know how to handle it, right? Yeah, that really do be me. Okay. Birds aren't real, dude. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Is there a point in being up here? I feel like there might be some like hidden stuff, right? Oh, there is. Look at that. Nice. What is it? Astral blip and headshot boost. Actually. Oh, I need to put mods on this one. I don't want headshot boost on this one. I think I want not zoom. Headshot damage plus 44. That's pretty good. I think I want. Reload speed. Yeah, I'll take that. 16%. It's not bad. This one is damage after kills. Yeah, I think that was good too. I fully repoed someone's car in snow weather and don't know how to feel. Are you like a repo man in that game? I thought you were a trucker. My wife made me turn off stream to watch stupid My Hero Academia movie. What did I miss? Not much. I mean, you missed this is crazy. I don't remember what happened in the last 2 hours. I mean, we played the game, obviously, but, like, I found, like, a big, like, Last of Us Easter egg area. We already did this, right? Yeah. We haven't really found much, though. Wait, where am I supposed to go here? I need to go in here, right? Yeah, that was the ritual place. We found that. Oh, okay. Now we go in here. A lot of ways to go. No, these are just like little observation centers. What was question of the day? I missed that. The question of the day is, what is the oldest thing you own? I keep seeing these symbols all over the place, but they're always different. These holding cells especially remind me of Prey. Wait. Oh, these are like not only locked down, but they're like sealed. They're hermetically sealed. So there's some crazy shit going on. Maybe that's they were trying to like combat the piss gas.
Number 52 AE analysis session 2. I will be
there's the duck.
Introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat.
He about to say his wife. That's crazy. Yeah, it can't be a part of your house. It can't be like your like copper lead pipes in your like sewage system.
A series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale from 0 to 14.
Well, the duck is kind of smoky, or it's like not solid.
To any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words?
It liked that.
Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Did I do something that it liked? Or was it the speaker talking that caused that? There's a way to get in here for sure. You know what's funny? I just realized that Helly and Severance immediately reminded me of the girl from this game when I started watching the show. I don't know why I didn't remember that. I mean, yeah, it's very similar looking. I guess we got a jewelry box that's older than we are. Not as exciting as saying the wife, though. Actually, I have a... Oh, I actually don't have it anymore. Not in this house. I have an old, like, coin box from some old lady that gave it to me, like, years ago. But she's probably... I've probably had it for decades, at least. Can I move this? Why does this look like I can move it? I feels like I can get behind here. I can't. How do we activate the duck? Okay, it's doing something new, and it stopped. Is it like seeing me move? What if I look away from it? I don't think it does anything. I pick up the AWG and force him to cuddle, so either I won't chat for a bit or I'll be really slow. I'll see you around. If you have to go. I'm guessing you're saying dog, right?
This way to the lab?
Okay. I don't know how to do the duck thing. It seems like content that I can do, but I don't know how.
Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. The hiss.
Yes. You hear that? What is that? Is it up there? Can I don't think I can get to that. Wait, maybe I can. Shit. Can't climb up here, can I? Damn. Do I do that? Is it worth it? The duck? It kind of sounded like the duck, but also not. Ooh, hang on. I feel if I could get like a couple feet higher, like a foot or two higher, I think I might be able to make that. If we can get on top of this pipe? No, there's no way. Hang on. This feels like I'm not supposed to get here yet. I'm not supposed to come from up there, but what if I do... Shit. If I come from here and get on that pipe, and then go from that pipe to up there, I think I could do that. No, there's no way. There's no way. No. That's not gonna happen. We'll come back. Maybe. I wish I could grab a specific object. Oh, you can't even grab these ones at all? I'm just gonna kind of wiggle back here. Oh, it's a puzzle. Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's fine. I have no idea what's happening. Oh. All of them rotate the thing in the middle. Okay. There we go. Is that not it? Oh, there's a line on the side. Shit. How do we get that line on the... Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Hang on. Close. There we go. The GameCube logo? So it's part of it for sure. HRA Lab.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
Fucking love how this shit looks. I don't know. This is cool as hell. That's it. This is a joke for one person.
Hello,
This is a
Director.
dungeoneering
It appears
lodestone.
we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
That's the thing that you drop to
Replaced a couple
teleport
of
to it in
spark plugs,
dungeoneering.
but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Was that wasn't a collectible? Wait, is that for the puzzle? Oh, that is for the puzzle. Okay. I'm now unable to find a return portal. They're tricky. Oh, I can't dash in here. Okay, so I'm not able to sequence break in this room. It's fair. There's not one like down here, right? I can't see anything.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
I don't know what my character's talking about at all. Okay, so these are the okay. This is a whole ass puzzle. It's a whole ass puzzle.
Few hobbits had ever seen or sailed upon the sea, and fewer still had ever returned to report it. Most hobbits regarded even rivers and small boats with deep misgivings, and not many of them could swim, and as the days of the Shire lengthened, they spoke less and less with the elves and grew afraid of them and distrustful of
Hobbits knew elves
those that
in the
had
past?
dealings with them, and the sea became a word of fear among them and a token of death, and they turned their faces away from the hills in the west.
Damn, I didn't know. Stuff on the nether roof won't load for Bedrock players. It does now. I fixed it. Okay, I'm gonna just put these in.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I got that much. I'm gonna put them in and see if there's any feedback once they're all in. It might be a kind of process where we're gonna do like a process elimination kind of thing and just figure out which ones are. It might be like Wordle, you know what I mean? No, it's not like Wordle.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Oh shit! Hey, I'm sick for the raid, man. How you doing? I had, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I had to hold my tongue. I almost, you know what? I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm gonna say it. I almost called you five-ish. I think it's fine, right? I don't know. I don't know you enough. I don't think I had that right yet. That five-ish shit fucking slayed me, by the way. It was so funny.
Looks like he was working on something.
Thank you everybody for the, by the way, thank you for the raid. How you guys doing? Also, thank you for the affiliate anniversary wishes, the happy wishes. Welcome everybody. Thank you Dib76 or 760 for the follow. Thank you Johnson. I know you. I saw you do your I can't remember what game it was. Oh, Fortnite blindfolded. That was fun. That was a long time ago too. Nina Nixon, thanks for the follow. Akibo TTV, thanks for the follow. Crisco, thanks for the follow. And Jenna JJ, thanks for the follow.
Symbols.
And Bung Jared, I like that name. All right, I'm in the middle of a puzzle, guys. I don't know if I can do this. I just started, but we might be here for like an hour. Oh wait, these have numbers on them. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Wait, where's 3? 3, and then 4 is up there, and this is 5. Okay. Do raids get mods on Edge? I hope not. I think my mods can handle this. Oh, okay. So we got to use these different... Okay, there's a bunch of different whiteboards, and each one has some sort of truth or hint in it, and we got to combine all of them. I get it. Spoke reveal and 5 subs. We do have a spoke reveal and 5 subs. We have a spoke reveal now. Thank you, Wonderlike, for the 5 subs. Thank you a lot. Let me go get my spokes ready. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I got my spokes. I just made sure that they were clean and shaven. I just want to make sure that it's not going to be like kind of gross. Also, thanks again, Ham, for the raid. I appreciate it. And Wonderlike for the subs. It's awesome. How do I gotta hang on. I gotta change the angle of the camera and everything. Hang on, let's do this. This is an angle I do not like. It's worse. Just be hairy. So before I see the shaven spokes and get distracted, thanks all for the archive work you do. I thank you for the well, thanks for the thanks. It's just like I almost sometimes forget that I do it because I just do it. Tiny titty, a little bit. Are we doing a spoke reveal? Yeah, we're doing it right now. Shit. Hang on. Oh my god. Every time I bend down, I rotate. God damn. I can use my... Here you go. You see it? You see them? You count them? I actually don't know how many there are. You know what? Let's count them together. Let's count these together. There's I don't know why I had this, by the way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spokes. 7 spokes. Actually, maybe 28, right? Maybe 28. I don't know why I own this. It's like this has been on my like my shelf full of like art for the last year or 2 years. It's Walmart propaganda. I think I got this when they first started doing their like grocery delivery thing, and I got groceries delivered one time, and this was just in the bag. I had a by the way, spoke reveal was gonna be something different. I didn't expect it to happen today. Well, I should say that I wasn't prepared for it to happen today. This is not what it's supposed to be. This is the only thing. This is the only thing in my house that has spokes, other than my asshole. Thank you. I always forget when raids happen. It's just channel point effects the whole time. Oh, I gotta fix this. You're objectively so cool. Thanks for the follow, and thank you for the compliment. It's all score. It is all score. You're right. All right, let's actually do this puzzle now, though. Thank you again so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time with your stream, too. Okay, so this one, I think, is correct. The kind of Umbrella Corporation logo is correct. So we're going to put that in 1. The communities would not be the same without you. Good luck on the puzzles. Thank you. All right, here we go. Does this have any... Okay, that one is correct. That's 2 boards now that we see that one's on. Is there a 4th board anywhere? No. I collected all the level 1 emotes, apparently, according to Twitch. Said it was out of pipe? It shouldn't be out of pipe. I don't think pipe expired. I don't think it runs out. Okay, then we have like the dark shadow on the left in number 4.
Nice streamer, man. Can you dig it? Haha, that is my catchphrase. Will.
Thanks, Shaq. Okay, this is not... Wait, do we even have... Hang on, which one of these do we have? I'm gonna check this one. This one had seemed to have 2 truths on it, or 2 accurate ones, but they're swapped. So cube into, and then like the weird bug eye on 3. Then 3 is, where's 3? 3's back here. It's out of stock for me. It's probably on cooldown. I have most of them on cooldown. Because I don't want them to be, like, if it wasn't on cooldown and a raid happened, we would just get Wii for 12 minutes straight. And it would be annoying. Alright, and 4 might be... Well, I guess we could just try it. We could just try both of them. Here. It would be all score. You're not wrong. That's what they're there for. And this one, let's just try this and see if that works. I think that worked. Okay, that was not even close to as hard of a puzzle as I thought it was going to be. Oh no, that TTS is going to be bad.
People riot, 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 people.
The prism shattered.
People riot, people riot.
A lot of issues. We need a new plan.
All right, what do we do now?
We need more black rock prisms to make this machine work.
Oh, that's the black rock prism. It's the little engineering lodestone.
Maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
By the way, if you guys are new to this game,
How long will that take?
It's kind of like SCP if it wasn't kind of cringe and edgy.
I need to ask her now, before I go.
It's pretty cool. Pretty good so far. It's called Control.
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
Also, apparently the director, SCP is cringe. It kind of is. SCP used to be cool.
I'm the only one who can help.
Once they opened up the SCP like wiki to anyone editing SCPs or editing them, it sucks.
Just a little longer.
It's kind of bad now.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately.
I think the person
Keep
that
an eye
runs
out
the
for
SCP
Dora.
site should have made it so they had to
Finding
like
him might be the key
approve
to
each one that
stopping
came in.
his.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now.
What is HRA again, guys?
We
I
are
don't
about
remember.
to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
High resonance.
Hostile.
Something.
Viral. Invasive resonance. That's
Keyjoint resonance
what the
amplifier.
head-room
Never mind.
resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
So yeah, there's like this gas, there's these plants that create this gas that infects people and turns them into like essentially zombies, kind of, but more space zombies. Also, that was fucking cool looking. I hope we go there.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Any good recommendations on Lovecraftian horror games? Oh, yes, actually. Still Wakes the Deep is fucking phenomenal. Still Wakes the Deep is awesome. I know a good amount about the SCP Wiki, not everything, but some. It's less cringe than it used to be. Standards have gone way up. That's good to know. Poorly written entries get removed. I haven't checked it out in a long time, to be fair. I used to be pretty into it, like, back in my 4chan B days when I was fucking 12. But I lost interest, kind of, like I said, when they opened it up to anyone editing it. Okay, we've been here before. We still haven't been in here. We've been in the Ritual Division, but not through this way. I don't know if we even can. Probably not, because there's all these, like, slippery when wet signs. Oh, wait, caution, shifting environment. Never mind, they have one's purpose made for this. Okay, we still are looking for... I kind of want to go back into the Ritual Division so I can go to that area on the left that has the question marks. But at the same time, there's all the areas on the right in research still. Because we're looking for a specific zone called Hypnosis Lab, which is probably not in the Ritual Zone. So let's just keep following this the quest. SCP became a mix of teehee funny stupid thing lol and omega giga overpowered super dark thing that can't be stopped. Yeah, I think, you know, like the classic SCP, like the painted concrete thing, that era of SCP was kind of peak, because it was just like, it wasn't something that was like existentially scary. It was, oh, that's like a weird fucking thing to exist. Like, where did that come from? All right, let's check the map. We need to go... Where even is the marker for the quest? Can you move the map? I don't think you can move the map. Let's just go this way and see if we can, even. Oh no, I gotta unmute TTS, but that's gonna be another bad one. I'm sorry. I might not play that one. Okay, they're getting a lot tankier now. Okay, so remember, we have a limited amount of TTS per month. This kind of sounds like the Dandadan intro song. We've been in here, right?
I've been feeling
He's freaking out, dude. He's losing it.
What are they for? Do you always need
Is he okay? Well, I mean, he just was fed nonsense, so no.
What's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Is this guy drunk? Oh, he is drunk. Okay. Damn.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices.
I think he knows something really bad's coming, so he's just trying to get this out while drowning his sorrows, I guess.
While you're wearing them. You do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Damn, okay.
Think of them as a life preserver.
More Severance
Only
vibes in that
instead of
sense.
water,
I should probably not
the
talk
thing
about the show. I
HRAs
might spoil
protect
it.
you from
Just
is,
because, I don't know, comparing the game to
classified.
Severance, I
One
don't
day
know.
that classified not
By the way, go
water
watch that show.
chlorine, and
You've already heard it a million times. Go watch it.
you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat.
There's a reason everyone's recommending it to you.
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be
Just finished season 1.
quick and
Good.
painless.
Season 2's even better.
Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Did a bong? He had a bong on his desk. I swear to God he did. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology, that's a fucking $8 word, has always been a stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure men of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think that what those additional researchers could do for an already formidable research team. Anyways, I know you're a big fan of the single malt, so there's a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. If somebody left well-aged brown on my desk, I might be mad. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct from in their shape and potency. While the density dampens the paranatural forces, the unique something structure. Okay, this is so they block paranormal shit from happening. It's like a return to normalness. Yeah. So that's why we want them. We want them to. They probably have BlackRock inside the Hedron harness things. Reading is hard. It is, especially when the word is 17 letters long. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information about. The board, I think, right? In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes that the links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using a service weapon or a hotline will result in a grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more, probably, I don't know, nefarious? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, there's too much shit in this room. I don't want to read all this crap. I mean, it's cool, but like... Bureau has spent time studying objects of power, or why they transport users to the astral plane. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle would be inhabited by paranatural energies when the AWE occurred in the vicinity. Many theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. One of them is that the objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of an astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through the object of power. I'll attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Pay Jinx to read. I don't have it like that. I don't have the money to, I can't pay people to do stuff like reading on my stream. Okay, let's go to where we need to go. I think there's a door over here. Yeah, this is where we want to go. Dimensional research. Yeah, that's gonna go off. I have a gun on me. I'm also the director though, so I feel like I should be able to turn that off. Pay in Minecraft diamonds? I could do that. Oh shit.
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
Okay, so this place is probably gonna get really fucky. This feels like you guys remember when I played Escape the Backrooms or whatever it was called? And there was the hotel lobby, like room or floor that we went to a couple times. This reminds me a lot of that. Okay, the paintings are like, okay, this is one of those things where it's, you know, you look away and things all like, wait, is this the game bugging out or is this how it's supposed to be? Okay, never mind. I thought this was one of those quantum things, like where things change as you look around. I think the painting was just freaking out. The section is so dope. It's pretty cool. That effect that they have where the walls appear and disappear is really cool. Oh, it just turned me around. Oh shit, ads are playing. We'll be right back. If you want to end your life because you're seeing ads on my stream, that sucks. You shouldn't. Lethal Dose, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. No, but I run ads like Doxu. I think I've said this plenty of times in stream before, but I still will say it. I also said it in chat when the ads start. I don't run them because money. I would rather be able to turn ads off completely. I run them because otherwise, when people click on my stream, if they're browsing the control category, if they see me in their sidebar, also I'm stuck in this zone, and they click on the stream, they're gonna get ads immediately. Pulling your chain. Well, I'll still just explain it. I'm not like worried that you're mad at me or anything. And having mid-rolls turns off those pre-roll ads when someone clicks in, so it really helps a lot. Like viewership-wise, and getting people to stay and watch the stream. Wait, what? This one's new. This one's different? There's like a... Why is there a tear on this one? I know I'm doing this wrong. Wait, no, this is new. No, it's not. Do I need to... Hang on. Shit, I thought I had to jump through it. He's cranking your hog? Okay, so the damaged walls have something to do with it for sure. Wait, the paintings maybe? There's also this thing? I don't know what this is. The paintings can be maybe there's something behind the paintings. Hang on. Maybe there's a solution behind them. No. No. Wait, this room is... What? Wasting ammo just like in Dead Space? There's literally no ammo in this game. It's all free. It's infinite. Wait, what if I go backwards from here now? Does more stuff open up? Wait, what is this thing? What is this? Oh, this is the chest that I opened. Huh. Oh, wait, what? Dodging next to the painting breaks it too? Okay. I'm gonna try... Maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Maybe the content of the painting shows your way? I mean, they're all gone now. Also, this is just a hallway. It's just a nondescript hallway. So we have to go this way. Wait, what about this one? Are there like different amounts of lights on them? No. Where does she store extra ammo? I think the gun does it. Yeah, no, the paintings cannot be help because they can break. We need to go that way. That right there is exactly where we need to go. But we can't because it keeps closing on us. I think we need to trick the room somehow. Or like dodge past it, right? Like use our dash to get past it, maybe. Am I supposed to be here, by the way? Am I here too early? Maybe I'm here too early. Maybe I need like a warp ability. Or some sort of like an ender pearl type of thing. Because I actually have no idea where I'm supposed to be. Because there's no marker on the map. It says search for Blackrock processing. Maintenance, central maintenance. It's also called the ashtray maze. Maybe the ashtrays mean something. Like there's one on the ground there. But I kind of have like moved everything by being a schizo. I think you're supposed to be in maintenance. I don't know if I have maintenance unlocked even. I keep noticing this. There's like a weird geometry here. See how there's like a wall right here? I don't know why. I think it's too early for this maze. That's fair. Can I warp? No, I can't. I have to go to a warp station first. I think the same about your face, the weird geometry. That's mean. But I kind of think the same too. Actually, no, that's my face, more my hair. My hair does some weird shit sometimes. Good night, y'all. Have a good one. See you around. See you Saturday at noon, remember. We're doing a different schedule now. On Saturdays only. For now. Oh, shit. What just blew me up? Oh, it was this guy. But this used to be a boss. Now they're just regular enemies. I need like a fast charge ability on this thing. It's really slow. Can I shoot his backpack and explode him? Oh, we'll never know. I missed it just by a fraction of a millimeter. Cool. We better get improved stream quality from the increased income. Maybe. I mean, what do you mean? Quality as in like me pronouncing shit properly? No. 4K stream when you actually like can't even do that on Twitch with 60 FPS. They do not allow that amount of bitrate. You will get a better camera, you'll get a better mic, you'll get other like non-desk streams. I mean that goes with, you know, more subs and stuff too. More the stream making more money too also is more, we get to do better stuff. A better broadcaster? No. You'll always have me. You'll be stuck with me. Higher spoke counts? Yeah. Where isn't there a fast travel in here? Like somewhere around here? I guess we could just go all the way back to... I don't know where I am. This place is a maze. I think it's this way, right? More enemies, I guess. All right. Ow. Why did this have a plus sign next to his head? Is that... Oh, because there's one of those guys over there. The ones that make him tanky. Did it teleport when I hit it? I think it did. I gotta throw shit more. I got this new fancy gun and I've only been using it. I shouldn't have wasted all that ammo on one guy. For one guy with 1 health. Mr. Spook, how much was it? It was 7x4, yeah. 4-wheel drive. Ow. I'm gonna die, holy shit. You also won the key earlier, but you were AFK, so it re-rolled. Yeah, you did. It was for Steam, though. You don't have a computer, so it wouldn't have helped. Rainbreaker. You entered the giveaway. How do you not know what it is? There's a warp right here, I think? Here we go. Rumples, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, let's go to... Okay, it is maintenance. All right. I wish that you could switch maps without being in that area or coming to the fast travel thing. Okay, so we want to go... Let's go as high as we can. I think this one... Yeah, this one looks good. Lots of brains everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of... They do a lot of mental psychology study stuff. And for reals, have a good one.
Marshall knows something about
Okay,
Dylan.
this is where we
Is he here? Is he all right?
finished the last stream, pretty
HRAs
much.
first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him.
Oh, you have more to say?
Like you do with me.
Can you finish already your fucking monologue? Every time I pause, is it one more syllable? All right. Maintenance sector. I'm in maintenance. I need to go. Okay, I gotta go. I think I have to go up. Wait. Wasn't there? I gotta go up there. I think I can go this way to get back up. I think there's like an elevator or a staircase or something. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And now I can go this way. Here we go. I swear I've been here already, though. Oh, I didn't have clearance before. Book, I don't care about the book club stuff. I'm sure there's some interesting lore tangent somewhere in the book club thing. There's like 15 book club emails, and all of them have been just nothing. I'm not going to bother. All the rest of the lore of the game has been pretty good. The book club stuff, really slow burn, probably minimal payoff. Exactly, new part of an old favorite. Remember the book club? I think maintenance sector is where we want to go. Okay, this is a teleport, apparently. Usually doesn't it usually move? Oh, the maintenance, okay. This is exactly where we want to be, cool. Wait, no, we have been in this room. Wait, we've been in a room that looks exactly like this before, but not this one. Same shape and like the pillar in the middle and everything. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that thresholds are dimensions, vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a portal, maybe? Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, not the White House, or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house.
Threshold. Kia. And then I said,
So I'm realizing that Shaq says a lot in real life, and I think his training data is like half of the word Oh, there was a bunch of stuff before he even said the word threshold too. What was all that? Yeah, somebody should clip that. That was a good one. Okay, we know the thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it's actively denied. Oh, he was trying to say Pahanakun's name? That's crazy. Whoa. Is that spoilers, Pyro? Wait, oh, okay, never mind. I thought this was Reddit or like Discord for a second. Subject's genitals. I didn't see that part. All right, so Blackrock Processing is where we want to go. Power plant. Is this all open? Like, is this? Do we need to unlock this? Is this like a Dark Souls shortcut? No, this is just open. I think we have been here. That's a really good coffee pasta. Oh, what? I didn't know he could. I didn't know he could see me. Whoa, right in my face? Have you heard of personal space before? I swear to God, get out of here. Yeah, they just kind of warp around. That's wild. I want the lore. Wait, it's a mission? I just got a mission. Investigate the training course. Oh, you can't hold that forever. That's too bad. Are you trying to be sneaky? What are you doing? Did he think he was invisible? He was walking like he was invisible. Okay. Oh, we do have level 4. What? Now we're on 3. Oh, I'm thinking of Dead Space. Never mind. We have a different level of clearance. I'm the director. I should have clearance to every room, shouldn't I? Hang on. Weapon mods are full again. I almost just disassembled a level 3 mod. I'm gonna just do all the level 1s. They're really, I mean, like, mods are cool. They're not vital. So I think the level 1 ones are gonna be okay if we don't have some of the specific, like, types of mods. One would think. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe not. See, right there? You know how when people say mods crush that guy's balls? This is where they take him. Right here. By the way, can somebody explain, like, in lore, in universe, what could this possibly be for? Why is there a catwalk that has huge spinning blades that can optionally be turned on? Like, what do you mean? And if this was some sort of necessary machinery, would you not have, like, a guardrail here? For crushing really big balls? And you got me there. Oh wait, there's lore. Or not lore, there's loot. Same thing. In a way. We are probably gonna have to use this at some point to smush something from above. Right? Wait, what does this one do? I'm gonna leave it there. You do it's right besides the spinning generators? Are those generators? No, those are just like big, they're just big helical gears. None of this is doing anything. It's just like, you know how like when people like in Minecraft, they'll just make like a bunch of doors that flap back and forth to be like annoying? That's what this is. Oh, this is to open, okay. We need, there was a cube down here. There's a couple of them. I messed that up a little bit. We're still holding it? Okay. We could kind of see it from down here. Yeah, there it is. Can I throw it from here, though? No. Oh, this one doesn't power anything. It's simply to hold one so you can throw it across without it falling down. Games where you have to hold stuff where it's floating, why can't you sprint? Why can't you sprint? Just because I'm holding an object with my brain doesn't mean I can't sprint. Oh, wait, this... Oh, wait, that's... I thought this was the bridge that we were on a minute ago. This is the same type of room, though. Oh, there's a bunch of these. This is weird. Huh. Well, let's go to Ocean View Hotel. Motel. I can't turn the radio off. I can hear somebody outside trying to get in. Okay, it's people that just were seeing if they're open, and they said that, okay, let's go to the hotel across the street. I thought it was way more nefarious than that. It's fine, though. It's kind of lame that this place is just... walk inside, go into a door. Oh, we can't. We have to find the... Oh, we have to find the key. I forgot. That's what happened last time. We go outside? No. Janitor? No. Why would you turn that beautiful song off? I like the song. It's too loud. It's also now entirely fucked up. What the fuck's going on? The light bulb string is a really cool way to travel. It is. It's very cinematic. There's a casino here? I don't have abilities in here. I don't have a gun or anything. It's fucking weird, it is. It's possible I need to bring something in here. I'm gonna go. Have a good one. Good night, chat. Have a good one, again, and I'll see you around. See you Saturday. Remember, schedule change. Noon instead of 5:30. So 5.5 hours earlier. I'm gonna say now, I don't know if I'm gonna be awake in time. I'm gonna be completely transparent. I'm gonna try. I might be tired. I'm trying all these rooms. There's this room obviously is open. This is where we got the key last time, I believe. Wait. No. Is there another light switch maybe in here somewhere? Coffee time with Cyan? Yeah, oh, tea, but yeah. Maybe I just have to like ring the bell 20 times to get the janitor to come out? Like wait until there's a break in the music? T tier list would go hard. I still want to do the architecture tier list too. Can I be here right now? Did we F? I don't think we F'd. There's no way, not again, right? Caffeine time with Cyan? Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, effing every time you ring the bell? You're gonna have to press it a lot of times. Wait, what's on here? Oh, this is where I already was. Maybe... Hang on, maybe there's a key down in this area that we have to bring into there to open the door. I don't know though. There's like there's an office here, or not an office, but like a enclosed room. Jesus. Looks like one of the hotel doors glowed after you just one poll. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe different amounts of polls do different amounts of things? Bug? I said Jesus, that didn't mean that it jump scared me. It was just more of an explosion than I thought it was. There's arrows pointing this way. But this just goes back, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Chetman's bug. You like, that's not how it works. You guys don't just get to like, oh yeah, you eat a bug now because we said so. There's a rule. I have to get jump scared. Okay, so pull it once. Nice try. That one does still, it kind of makes my body cold whenever that one happens. I don't know why. It like releases some sort of chemical into my body. Pulling it once, it kind of just changes the lighting a little bit. I don't think it actually does anything specific. Wait. The room's not open anymore. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, we gotta make them all look the same. Chair needs to be out, painting needs to be fixed, radio on the right. Is that why you're saying F? It's because like I was failing the puzzle by pressing this. That still looks fine. Can we get in the last room? I don't really know how these work. I'm gonna just go try opening this door now that I did both of those. No. Eat the bug? Why do you... Okay, what do you guys... Okay, what do you want the bug for? Why do you think I deserve to eat a bug? Can you tell me that? If you give me a good reason, I'll do it. What happened, though? This is not a democracy? You're actually so right. It's a meritocracy. Whoever donates the next, like, any amount of money to me gets to decide. Bug for being? No. Yeah, see, no, okay, you decide. Do I eat a bug or do I not? Eat the bug, okay. I should have known. I should have known better. I should have said like $100. All right, here's a bug. You want to eat the bug? I'll eat the bug. Wow, it got suddenly extremely silent. You get a small one. You know what? You get a small one because this is a fake bug. This is a scam bug. There you go. There's your grasshopper. You guys happy? I know we haven't had horror games in a minute, so you guys are very bug happy. Actually, kind of delicious though. I forgot how good they are. Okay, so this has to be like the base room. Oh wait, maybe there's stuff on the other wall. Hang on. Can I adjust the clock? Oh. It's gotta be that, right? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Damn. It was the little plant the whole time. I was not expecting this puzzle to be like this. Last time it was very simple. Last time it was go in the room and pick up the keys. Wait, what did that do? Did that make the bridge extend? It did. Okay. So unlocking the door in the other dimension is the same as creating the bridge in this one, I guess? Something like that? It sure made my bridge extend. I was with you until you added giggity to the end of that. Can you crouch in this game? You can.
We need to find a way.
There's some stuff in Family Guy that's pretty funny.
That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I think Quagmire saying giggity has never made me even smile. Unless I've like maybe when I was like 11. I think it's just like a kind of a lame joke that they like have kept way too long. Maybe I'm the minority, I don't know.
If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only
You're trying to hurt me,
keep
but I
calm,
agree with you.
but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
He's also just like a really fucked up character. A lot of the shit that Quagmire does is like, I don't have full access again, apparently. He's like really, he's like kind of like a, like he's kind of rapey and like, just kind of like super he's just like, I don't know, he's a weird dude. The guy that like I would not want to interact with in real life. Atlas theory. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change and only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. Like this, the Atlas is the big room with all the bridges in it. Previous theory was that the change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the old house. Further observations will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. It's creepy as fuck and, like, makes light of the type of dudes that scare the shit out of me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's... In real life, Quagmire would be probably in prison. Because the shit he does is crazy. Or at least hopefully he would be. The stream user is suspected to be homosexual. Thank you, Ray of F and Sunshine. I appreciate it. It's been a whole year. It's been sick. It's been fun. It's been a great year, actually. This is weird to say, because I'm, you know... I mean, right now I'm a 30-something viewer Andy, but like normally I'm like a 20 viewer Andy-ish. And like, I'm assuming that number's gonna go up, hopefully. It's been like... Not only because of stream, but this last year has been like one of the best years of my life. Not that my life like sucked or anything before. It's just been really fun. It's been really cool. And I don't know. It's really, I appreciate you guys, you know, making it possible. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge its durability. Blank and blank velocity ammunition were tested with blank results. Testing will continue after... Okay, safe... Okay, so we're about to get a new object called the Safe, and it's a shield. Y'all, is he trying to be sappy? I'm trying not to be sappy. That's the whole point. Wait, we have one more collectible here. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it and who's... Or he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is gonna get crucified. Like, actually, probably, right? Like a real crucifixion. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I'll tell you, even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. My conspiracy theory is that Cyan is a furry. He may even be the furry from the story he told us a stream or two ago. If I was the guy that pretended that there was a horny, piss-loving Lucario face inside the urinal when I couldn't pee because there's people in the toilet or in the bathroom with me, you know, I was gonna say I might just end it all, but like the person that actually is true for is like one of my best friends, so like I love him. I don't want him to end it all. I was thinking the Lucario one. Wait, which other one were you talking about? The one that shit in the elevator, Rainforest? No, the Rainforest thing is like, that's like a very famous story. It was like an internet historian video on it. There's a level 5 door that actually doesn't do anything because I can walk right past it. I guess it's to get in this room, but I could very easily get in this room. I could just melee the glass. Atlas chamber is locked. But do we need to go there? Guys, I've completely lost the plot, I think, in this game. I keep going to the wrong place. Wait, but Blackrock Processing is where it told us to go, isn't it? We went the wrong way. Damn. That explains why he was so open to fucking the Pokemon I sent him last stream. Do you know how like 3 years ago incredibly viral the Pokemon Smasher Pass went? It was every streamer did it. And there's more enemies? Damn, okay. You think I have an M1 Garand with a grenade attachment on it? I swear he did. Alright, we need to go... Oh, okay, so we can't go that way because there's red shit. How do we get rid of red shit? I don't know, actually. Oh, you just shoot it? There's no way. If there's just like a couple red blocks in here you're gonna shoot and that goes away, that's insane. Damn it. I didn't know that. Did it teach me that in the last stream last week? Did it teach me that? I don't think it did. I think that's just something you're supposed to know somehow. Even when Moist is getting in on the shitpost stuff like that, you know it's viral. Wouldn't he be the first one? Because he's like, he's the guy that covers the viral stuff. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality, I don't care. That's just some guy that didn't consent to like AI TTS being made of him and like some streamer using it. I liked how immediately when he read my message, stream froze.
Just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training course. The course must be completed in this specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button.
I feel like him stumbling upon his words is just a call out.
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Which door do I use?
4,
oh.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Go. Oh, I should use a different weapon. That's crazy. How is a regular human being supposed to do that? We're good. This is the end, right? Shit, it's not. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I didn't have energy. I could have just jumped across that. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. No, we're good.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
What is this?
It's protecting itself.
This is the safe, right? How do I
hit it harder to break that shield?
Hit it harder. Explosive? Oh, I already got it. When did it hit the sub goal? What was our reward? Our reward was the spoke reveal. I showed my spokes on stream. I'm probably gonna get banned for it, but like, I don't know, it's funny. I'll be back, it's just a temporary ban. Wait, you just shield, oh. Right, gold enemies are immune. I don't know how to use the shield. Where's the button? What button is it? Oh, middle click does that too? Had no idea. I'm surprised you haven't been banned yet, to be honest. Oh, it's Q. To hold it? No, just press it. This is kind of cool. It didn't really work that great, but it was better than nothing, I guess. Oh, it runs out. It uses energy. I just realized. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't use energy. Does it have health? I'm still getting hit through it. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. Am I? How do I know when it's supposed to run out? Is it just a like 20 seconds kind of thing? I would love to have a bar that shows how much life is left on it. The spokes were nice and clean, so maybe they're letting you off with a warning. Yeah, maybe the person that reviewed it just like thought it was really hot. Oh, fuck.
Good time to have a shield.
Yeah, great time to have a shield, but I don't have any health left. Because the tutorial stole it from me. Oh, I got sniped. I saw that beam at the last second. Skitussy? We can't start calling skill issues Skitussy. Skissues far enough. Maybe they appreciated your innocence showing them your first time spoke showing. Why the fuck are we back here? Wait, there's no way this is the closest elevator. We've only made it... It's been like an hour since I was at this... or not elevator, the closest spawn point. It's been like an hour since I was there, right? Am I that close? I think I actually might be. Yeah, I guess I am. I guess I don't have a teleport in there yet. That's crazy. How is that even... I've been in there a while. It's like showing your friends your tricycle for the first time. You know, there was an episode of The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy where they had a tricycle that like came alive and I think killed people or something. That episode fucked me up. I had a little Travis Pastrana like RC motorcycle thing. It was like a little dirt bike with him on top, like a little like action figure on top. And you can control it, right? And it had like a little gyro thing in it to keep it upright.
Get ready, Ranger.
I gotta do this again?
Starting in 5, 4, 3.
No,
2,
there's no way I have to do this again.
1.
There's no way.
Go.
And I had that in my room after watching that episode. And me and my stepbrother both like gaslit each other into thinking like, oh my god, that action figure just turned its head and looked at us. It was like the night that we saw that episode. And like we both like fucking like little girls just running downstairs like screaming like down to our parents, and like they were like, what is going on? And we started talking about this and they were like, no, you guys are idiots. Where am I going? Oh, we're actually going this way now. We're actually going across the bridge now. That's why there was that thing that was telling us about the Atlas, the room with all the bridges and stuff, because we weren't supposed to be here yet. I feel like this game, not that games have to do this, it almost makes the game slightly dumbed down when they do this, but I don't personally mind because it's a game.
Shit!
Why did I just say shit? But they don't do a great job at keeping you from going places you're not supposed to go yet, especially when there's like, you either can go right or you can go left. Left has a bunch of stuff you can do, but you can't progress over there. And then right has stuff you can do and you can progress. It doesn't really keep you from going left. Oh, I don't, what am I doing? Oh, I actually want to be here. Wait, is this a different room? No, it's not a different room, right? There's no way. I'm gonna leave. There's no point in killing these guys. Did there used to be a light switch there? I think that's why she said shit. Oh, maybe. But she's already used to that. She's done that once before. Alright, we are back here. This is still locked. This does not open it. Can we go? I think we can get across up there. Have we been up there? Wait. I swear this was not open before. Or was I like, am I just really fucking blind? There's no way this was open before. It might have been, actually. But I thought I went over here and everything. I did go over here. Did I really just not see this door? There may be a reason why we have blind. Yeah. That's crazy. You dead? No, not yet. What? That was... I didn't even mean to move my camera like that. That was kind of cool. They like showed the side view of him dying. Whoa, he's like charging up something. What is that? Is he casting a spell? Is he a wizard? What's happening? You see him doing that shit with his arms? I missed. We good? Can I restore this now? Holy God. Okay. Who, where are you? Where are you? The rocket launcher guys really like to hide. I accidentally downloaded a virus and now I can only write in wide Latin, and also whenever I type wide Latin, it automatically gets capitalized. Help. Where do you guys come up with this shit? That's really good. I like that one a lot too. You guys have some like banger copy pastas today. I think it's Pyro actually that has banger copy pastas. The redacted one with the like genital something was really good too. Pyro's the queen of shitposts. Pyro, do you make these or do you find them? Where does this guy keep going? Why are you hiding in the bathroom? Is this dissipating or is it getting bigger? I think he's just angry at me. I've been scrolling looking for good ones. Are there ones that you've like from other streams that you've used or that you like are you reusing, or are you like looking on like Reddit or something? A lot of the ones I've have in my commands are overplayed. I see. She's a thief. I knew it. Wait, can I sort these? There's no sort button. That's crazy. Imagine not having a sort button in an inventory. It's insane. That's why I add like mods to Minecraft. Minecraft not having a sort button by default is crazy to me.
Number one, steady hand one day. Kim Jong-un need new heart. I do operation,
no.
Make mistake. Kim Jong-un die. SSD very mad. I hide fishing boat. Come to America.
Oh, here we go.
No English, no food, no money. Daryl give me job. Now I have house, American car, and new woman. Daryl save life. My big secret. I kill Kim Jong on purpose. I good
Oh,
surgeon.
it's this fucking copy pasta. I don't. Every time I think of Kim
Oh,
Jong
girl and
Un,
a gamer. Whoa, mama, humina, 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 bazoo, and eyes pop out. Aroga jaw drops, tongue rolls out. Woof, 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 woof. Tongue bursts out of the mouth, uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach. Whoa, Tiny Cupid shoots an arrow through heart. Ah, me lady heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so hard you can see it through
long
shirt.
is this? By the way, do you guys see why I haven't yet upgraded my Tangia pass so we don't have more of this? Do you see why? If Tangia had an option to pause them or like skip one on my stream deck, I would be so down. It's good, how dare you? It's funny, it is, it is. Now what? We're in the Atlas chamber. We gotta go... Who are we here for? What are we doing here? Speak with Arish. Where is Arish? Where is he? Are you up here? Is this Arish? Is Arish dead? Did Arish die in the fight? Wait. I know Arish. Arish is the guy from the power plant, isn't he? Am I crazy? I swear he's the guy here. Why is the marker like way off? No, when TTS loses his mind like that though, it's so funny to me. It's very like cheap humor, but it's still so funny. I've been like I think most of us have been playing with TTS like our entire lives. I remember when Siri came out, me and Score like hurt ourselves laughing fucking with TTS. This is Arish, right? No, he's not here. Where'd he go? Okay, apparently he moved to the new spot. But yeah, I would send, so like Siri could read messages aloud, like text messages. So I would send Score like crazy shit on texts and have it read it out. And it was always so funny. He went to Atlas. Yeah, apparently he wasn't there though when I was there. Where's the warp pad? There it is. Maybe this will respawn him. I really think he died in the fight. I've talked about this before. I'm the kind of gamer that needs I need to be able to press V and have the whole world go and like everything is all the things I can pick up are highlighted. There's a blue line on the ground that shows the exact pathing to where I need to go. At least on stream. Off stream, I'm actually pretty good at navigating and finding shit. I feel like on stream, my brain just is like, you get like when you go live, you get a debuff. I've said this before, but it's true. It really is. Where the fuck is Arish? Up here? Dude, Arish is not here. Also, these guys are being suspiciously still. Oh, he's in here.
Glad to see you're still you.
Forgot about the other door.
I'm not doing so hot.
Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He is the one that approved all the Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid.
My told me 12M to do the dishes, 16. But I12M was too busy playing Fortnite 3 kills, so I12M grabbed my controller DualShock 4 and threw it at her 138 kph. She fucking died? and I-12M went to prison 18 years. While in prison, I-12M incited several riots, 3, and assumed leadership of a gang responsible for smuggling drugs cocaine into the country. I-12M also ordered the assassination of several celebrities and planned a
stories,
terrorist attack,
like speech and
9/11
formatting.
Red ATA.
The whole, every single time, like every time I see I-38F and my husband 39M, I my mind is just like, whoever's writing this sucks and they're the asshole every time. I know that that's the rule on some of the subreddits, and it's still criminal mastermind confirmed. What? I just want to post the clip. What clip? Hang on, we're gonna watch this clip. We'll watch this clip after, because we're almost done with the game, because we gotta watch Tag tonight. And something else I was gonna show you. I don't remember what it was. Oh, ads are playing. Cool. We'll pause it. We'll be right back. I meant to snooze these. The thing doesn't pop up sometimes though. I'll be right back. Go get some water. Stand up, stretch, get a snack. I don't know. Go pee. Jerk off really fast if you can do it that fast. If you actually can do it that fast and finish before I get back, well, nothing will happen, but that'll be cool. What's a fuse main? Is that some Valorant shit? Oh my god, I've never wanted to hit someone in the face with a baseball bat more in my life. But I can't stop watching. This guy he's just something about him. I hate him. I hate him. But I kind of fucking love him. You know what I mean? I kind of do.
You're fine.
Alright, we're gonna finish this cutscene, we're gonna talk to this guy, and then we'll watch the show.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. but we are barely holding
Wait, he
on
was
here,
in
boss.
this room. He was in the room that was like full
What
of
do I
red
tell him?
bullshit.
The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. Well, Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. But I got good news.
You're
and I
a
got bad news on that
pirate and a girl lifts iPad.
You guys can't see the game. At least you can hear
Good
it.
news is,
At least you can hear
right
it.
down the hall. Bad news is a hiss monster has decided to move in. So that's
I had to mute that. We're in the middle of a cutscene.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know.
It'll
what to do, but
replay, I believe, when I
apparently took a security
unmute
team
it.
to
I
the
think maybe.
containment sector just before the lockdown
That's not true.
happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but
I really
you
don't
should
think
take the people
she
against the base
exists
and executive.
outside of this place.
You
I
can
think
read it.
I'm an object of power somehow.
I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
And I think the hiss and me are the old house's way of evicting the Bureau. I think they're trying. I think the old house doesn't like that we're fucking around with it. I think it's trying to get rid of the Bureau, and it's using me to do that. All right, we're gonna save here. Is there save? No, I think it just automatically saves. We're gonna end here today for Control. We're gonna play more on Tuesday. Right now though, we're gonna watch Jetlag the game, tag Eur It. I guess season 3, episode 2. I don't know. I'll catch you guys up before we start. I think they'll explain it too. They always do. I always try to explain the game, and then they explain it right after I unpause better than I did, and in less time. But yeah, we'll play this again on Tuesday. If you are only here for games, which is fair, I'll be live again on Saturday at noon Pacific time, playing Dead Space 3. I'm pretty sure I'm going to beat it. Not Dead Space 3, sorry. Dead Space 1 Remake. Pretty sure I'm going to beat Dead Space 1 Remake on Saturday. I do have a kind of a hard out. And if we're like in the final boss fight and it's, 5:30, I'll finish it. But we have somewhat of a hard out on Saturday. Can you read the TTS out loud? Let me see what it is. Nope. Nope. I will, however, unmute TTS. By the way, guys, we got TTS back 5 days ago, right? 5 days ago, we got TTS back. Fix your Nightbot. What's wrong with Nightbot? What did Nightbot do? Oh, you're right. I should fix Nightbot. The clips thing. So 5 days ago, so 25 days until TTS refreshes, we are halfway out of characters. We have used half of them. Again, TTS will remain free on this channel in some form. It'll have cooldowns in the future. It'll have, really expensive prices probably for channel points. But if you guys want characters for the free ones, we do need bits sometimes. Not all the time. I'm not even asking for bits. I'm just saying if you guys want them, it will eventually have to happen. Next month, let's shoot for a sub 1 week. Yeah, go for it. That's why you shouldn't mute them. What I could do, actually, I could actually turn them off. I could turn the entire source off. And I think that makes it so that it pauses. I think Tangi is like, oh, okay, this is disabled now. I'm gonna run everything back once it plays again. I'm gonna bring up the numbers. Specifically, so like at the bottom, this is just me. This is just bait and shilling and I don't know, self-promotion, but it's my stream. Who cares? If you go to my channel down here, I have to pause this. Thank you for the 5 bits. That's not what I'm talking about, but I'll show you in a second. If you come down here and wait for it to load,
there's this Tangia panel here. I agree, this is probably not the best menu. It's a little annoying. It's also got a bunch of other shit. I should remove some of these from here. Like the what are you doing, bro? The falling pipe. This is done not to be. This is just makes this messy. If you want to do Carl Weezer TTS, it's 15 cents. You click on this.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced.
Okay, that's a sample. You click on this. You type a message. I don't have bits. I can't donate bits to myself, but like you could just type in a message, set interaction, and it will use 15 bits if you have them, and it'll go into chat automatically. Actually, I don't even know if it goes into chat. But either way, it'll be read. I'm just seeing this. Dark Souls 2 will maybe happen on stream eventually, maybe. One per fruit, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, there also is Tangia.co/CyanFen that has all my stuff there. There's like media share and everything. It's 15 cents. Wait, media share is 50 cents for up to 5 minutes. It's extremely cheap. Let me fix Nightbot really quick. I was gonna do this during the ad break, but I actually had to get up this time. Well, not for anything important, but like, you know, a little bit important. I had to get a snack for the show. Chat moderation, spam. There it is. Wait. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I updated it. Can somebody try posting, somebody that is not a VIP, try posting this link in chat. No? Okay, fine. You're a VIP. You cannot help me with this test. There you go. Now you can post it. Okay, so clips.tv, clips.twitch.tv also now works. Hollywood, we trusted you. You guys wanted this fixed. That was like the whole point. Or did the VIPs just want to be the only ones with power for links? All right, this game is, you know, they'll explain it. I guarantee they will. It's the second episode. I think we need to be over here, otherwise we're covering important shit.
Welcome to episode 2 of this 3-day game of Tag Across.
If you never watched this before, give it a chance. Give it 5-10 minutes. If you don't like it, see you Saturday.
Last episode, Adam was the runner, and
if you do, then welcome in.
Slovakia, but we managed to catch him just over the Slovenian border. That means now it's my turn, I'm Sam by the way, to try to get to my location of Lyon, France. I've got a 45-minute start before Ben and Adam can start chasing after me.
I'm hoping they explain it. If they don't, in the next couple minutes, I'll explain it.
So freaking back. This is not how I want to necessarily start my run, but I think I might have found a really good move. I'm just not sure. I'm really just not sure. The Italian train station is that way, the Slovenian train station is this way, and if I'm going to the Italian one, I really need to rush, but I'm...
You know what we'll do? Let's do this. I'm gonna pull up the explanation from the first episode, and we'll have that ready in case they don't explain it in the next minute or two, like I said. I'm actually kind of almost annoyed. We started this new series, their new jet lag game, the Tag Eur It Season 3, which there's only 6 episodes, so it's not a big deal. But we started that the day that they released a new series that I want to watch so much more. We'll get to it, though. That'll be our next one.
We're in Ferrari.
Okay, here's the explanation. It is...
Approximate midpoint between...
Yeah, okay. We're just going to watch this. If we get doubled up, I'll skip the other one. This is how it works.
Here's what's going on. We're in the small town of Ferrara, Italy, because it's the approximate midpoint between these 3 locations. In this game, I'm trying to get here to Lyon, France, Ben's trying to get here to Capri, Italy, and Adam, who just took off, is trying to get here to Bratislava, Slovakia. Right now, Adam's the runner. While you're the runner, you can make progress towards your end location, and if you make it all the way there, you win the game immediately. But while you're the runner, the other 2 players will be the chasers, who have a tracker on you at all times and will work tirelessly to hunt you down and tag you. Once they do, positions rotate. One of the chasers becomes the runner, and you become the chaser. If no player reaches their end location in the next 72 hours, then the winner will be determined by whoever's end location is closest to the current runner at the end of the game, which you can see in these win areas here. Anyway, enough talk.
That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get to the location, or at least stay deep within their territory. Here we go.
I have a really good move.
So I got these. I talked about these the other day. I don't remember the. It's called, I think, Outsider Kitchen is the brand. Again, not sponsored. They have these like flavored pretzel things. Okay, this kind of looks like shit on camera. I'm not gonna lie. These are. You guys ever had, like when you go to the movie theater? But they don't really do it anymore. But I like 10, 15 years ago, go to the movie theater and you can get like the soft pretzel. Like the Cinnabon pretzel that's like covered in cinnamon sugar, and then they give you like the cream that you can dip it in. You know what I'm talking about? Or that they kind of look gross. They kind of look gross. It's broken pieces of pretzel. But those pretzels, the soft pretzels with the cinnamon sugar on the outside. Imagine that had a love child with like the crunchy little broken pieces of honey mustard, like Snyder's pretzels that are like fucking crack. It's those Snyder pretzels, but with that like sugar cinnamon cream flavor on the outside. It's insane. They look like food. They kind of look like dog food. Even like in real life, they don't really look that great. I'm not gonna lie.
What is his plan, do you reckon? Do you think he'll go north?
He could.
Into more... I mean,
he could go up into Austria.
If I were him, I would like maybe go north up into further into Slovenia and then into Austria and then west.
All I know is that his best bet is to get on the
I know I'm gonna
other
end up
side of the
covering something important at some point.
I can get to Austria tonight.
So like right now I'm covering the clock, right? I think last time we streamed this, I ended up having to make myself really tiny in one of the corners. But I'll stay over here for now. The clock is not that important. The clock actually has nothing to do with the game. It really doesn't. The amount of time that they hide it doesn't mean anything compared to the distance that they get. You know what I mean? By the amount of time that they run. I want a fat pretzel. I love a good like Belgian or German style pretzel with beer cheese and some hot mustard. It's fucking awesome.
On a route that they cannot even come close to taking. Before the freeze period is over, there's a
I need a
train
cooldown on Wii. Wii needs a cooldown. Wii's getting a cooldown right now.
And that train...
I love Wii. Wii's annoying.
That train... Okay, come on.
Not a huge cooldown. Just get your Wii's in while you can.
Oh my god, these train schedules are so unreliable.
It's having a lot of trouble loading his location. Oh, he seems to be walking.
But he's not going so fast.
No, he's not in a hurry, which is sort of surprising to me. You would think he should be in a hurry.
Is there a later train to Jezenice, or is there not?
Oh, the timer actually does matter. It's 45 minutes
me
before the chasers can start chasing them.
Oh my god, now this third place told me something completely different. Okay, that's too risky. Okay, that's too risky.
Okay, Wii now has a cooldown.
Station.
Also, thank you for the hydration.
Let's take a look at its departure board.
Well, I'm looking at the train schedule.
Yeah. What does it say?
And so there's a train in like half an hour.
You guys will be
to
fine,
UD.
trust me.
I think that he's just gonna kind of have to come back the way that we came.
Well, that seems good.
Yeah, and also it's like he's not gonna be able to do that for a half an hour.
Back to Italy. Oh, I'm already in Italy. This is great. We're doing great. I did just waste 5 minutes rocking me out of the opposite direction because I thought I had a great plan, but that's fine. That is fine. We're doing totally fine. Everything is...
Is there anything specific that you guys want?
Definitely not stressed.
For the next sub goal?
Definitely not feeling the pressure of, prior seasons.
I can change it right now.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll think of something if you guys don't have any ideas.
Doing great.
Would we be able to make it to the train station before that train to Venice left?
Well, so what time are we back in?
3:35.
Yeah, I mean the 3:43 to Venice.
It's at 3:43.
It's not Venice.
3:43, and we're not going to make that. So I think at that point we have to go down to Trieste.
It's not Venice, right?
Whoa. No. Oh, that doesn't seem good.
No, it doesn't seem good for us.
We're on the bus. The bus is on its break. This is the rest of the train station.
Actually, I have a question. This is not relevant for this next sub goal. I think I already know the answer to this. Ah, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We'll talk about it later.
Might not be in that bad of a position. So that would.
I don't want to make any
get him
promises
to
that I
Venice
can't
at
keep.
6. How fast could we?
Honestly, I
get to
take
Venice?
spokes again. Is it because I showed my ass anyways?
Down to Monfalcone. That's what I was saying. Yeah,
Down to Monfalcone.
Face
and then
reveal?
back up.
Yeah.
And then we're only like an hour behind them.
Could be better.
It could be better.
You just reminded me of something that I haven't done in the stream in a long time.
I missed my train.
It's been so long I don't even remember what it's called.
Oh, this is awesome. The train was delayed 10 minutes. We're good.
Ah, I got it.
Okay, so here's the thing. My train, at least theoretically, will get in at 3:52 to Udine. And the first train they can take will not get into.
If the stream
5:22,
crashes,
so
I'm sorry.
theoretically, I will have turned my 45
I'm
minute
launching
gap
something
into an
very
hour and a half gap,
heavy.
and then get a train out of there somewhere west. But at least I will have confident challenge time on the ground there, which is really important to generating budget.
Yo, mama. No, not that heavy. Next sub goal, grow a mustache.
Yep, Sam's off. We're about to be out of our freeze period.
really don't want to do that. I
think that means that
really
he's
don't
on
want
the
to do
train
that.
Udine. Yeah.
What did Nightbot say? How barbaric?
Udine for a little bit. This is not great though, because our trains. It actually turned out that his train was very well timed. Our trains are going to be very poorly timed. We're going to have to end up waiting like 45 minutes for our train.
You know the way?
Yeah, the trains really fuck
do.
the show completely.
Okay.
They really do.
Let's go this way.
Like,
All
not
right,
not
let's
like
go
in a
this way.
bad way, but like if you're chasing or you're hiding or seeking or whatever,
We are in fact coming for you.
the train schedule can make or break everything. We want your real face reveal. That's what I'm working on.
To you, Denise.
Scheduled departure at
Right. That might figure out a good plan.
platform 7. Scheduled departure at.
That's what I'm working on.
So here's the deal. I think I found this route that will get me to this small town that they cannot get to tonight with an hour and a half to spare. And the thing that I like about that is that it's at the confluence of 4 different rail lines. So I think
I don't remember how to do
tomorrow
this shit,
morning,
though.
Hopefully, I'll be able to like choose which direction I go and juke them out. Hopefully, I don't know. I need to do more research, but I have to.
I think if I played this game, if I was in any of these jet lag games, I would get caught
I think I'm going to do that
within
and
like
I can do more
30
research on
seconds.
there to make sure that this is the right move.
I have no idea how to use public transit at all. As somebody that born and raised in Southern California, we don't have anything. We barely have trains. We barely have buses.
We're back in Italy.
Benvenuta a Italia.
Short little stint in Slovenia.
But I had a great time there. I made friends.
Could I go in a
I have a
mustache,
feeling
get a
we won't be
fake
seeing
one,
them
and a
again,
Mario
Adam.
hat and play
No,
Mario Kart or
probably
something?
not, but they tried their best to help
Maybe.
me, I think.
I like that Nightbot said that was barbaric for posting symbols. I thought that was funny too.
Yep, where we have to figure out what
Luigi's
train
superior.
we're
If you're
getting on.
comparing the Mario
Probably
brothers,
the safest
Luigi and
thing
Mario,
is to just follow
Luigi is
him.
not
Yeah.
superior. I'm sorry.
So, Ben, where is he? We will know soon if he gets on the train towards Venice. So we could then make our fastest way to Venice, which doesn't go through Udine.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if we were confident.
Wait a minute. It
Also,
shows,
sorry, I'm not
I
like
don't have his location
super
as of 5
reacting
minutes ago, and that's when
to
that
trying
train
to do something fucking weird right now.
Yeah, he left.
It's gonna be
So
really
that means
weird.
that he is going down towards Venice.
He could stop before Venice. Particularly, he could stop in Treviso. It seems to me that Venice is not very risky because we could get to anywhere he might be going.
Don't worry about that.
Including
Anyway.
Venice, which is probably
Don't
where
worry
he's
about that.
going.
Right. So that means
Just ignore that.
we go down
fine.
to Monfalcone, and then we transfer to Vicenza.
Beautifully pronounced.
Don't worry about it. Luigi is a terroristic symbol these days. More reason for Cyan to do it. I don't know if terroristic is the right word.
Welcome. I've never
I
been
really
to
don't.
Monfalcone.
Well, welcome to the very first time.
Did you guys go to Monfalcone?
We did. We went to Mount Falcone and I saw a lizard.
Whoa, that's
Play
awesome.
that footage. Wow. That was great footage of me
I
seeing a
mean,
lizard.
for some
Okay.
people, yeah.
Is it cool here?
No.
Okay. Great.
The other half
Also, I
of,
made
well,
Sam
maybe, I
eat a
don't know.
leaf.
Like,
Play that footage
he's
of
like
me
a,
making Sam
didn't he?
eat
You made him eat a leaf?
And your shoes. Why did you
Sam,
kill that?
Didn't he
I'll give you 20
get
coins out of my
like
budget. Eat
hundreds
this
of
leaf.
thousands of dollars from people?
So now we
Like just
are
random strangers?
off, straight to Venice on the high-speed line. We just got a transfer here, and then we're going straight there. It seems like Sam's still on his way that direction.
He is trucking along. Every minute that he stays on this train that he's on is good.
So now Ben and Adam are getting on a high-speed train to Venice, seeing that
How
I'm
far
still
has he
heading
gone?
in
What
that
the fuck?
direction. But unfortunately for them, I'm not going all the way to Venice. In fact, I just got off my train here in Treviso.
Oh,
That's
okay.
because I'm getting on a different train, the train to Vicenza, which I'm going to get off early again to board a train north towards my strategic hub of Bassano del Grappa. Hopefully,
He's so
all
much
these
better
new
than them at
transfers
all
will
these
throw them
games.
off
I really, he
until they
doesn't
can
necessarily
figure out
win all
where
the time, but
I'm
his
actually
game
Venice,
theory
not
is
Vicenza, but
way
this
better.
small town all the way up here, they're going to be stuck on a train going in the wrong direction.
Okay.
For sure, the people that lit the Tesla
several
dealership were
updates.
arrested on terrorist
So
charges
it
because
looks like
reasons. Oh, I see what you're
Sam
saying.
transferred in Treviso
Yes.
onto a train to Vicenza.
Which is I would say on its face seems like a smart move.
Smart move. He figured maybe we're going to Venice. He's dodging us in Venice.
The unfortunate thing is that the high-speed train that we're on to Venice continues on straight to Vicenza.
Yep.
So we are now going to get to Vicenza at 7:30. He will get to Vicenza, I think it's 6:46, but like, I think he's gonna have to do some challenges in Vicenza, which means that we're gonna get even.
And I think he's gonna have to get lucky with them too in order to get out of there on time.
And if there's one thing that Sam often struggles with, it is luck.
No, God hates Sam.
I don't know how to do this thing anymore that I was trying to do. That I was trying to show you guys. I'm trying to fuck with you guys.
Sam, we will see you.
I don't know how it works anymore. It's been so long.
Vicenza. Unless he stops somewhere else.
I'll fuck with it after the show. I don't want to miss the whole show. I'll fuck with it after. Is there Vaseline on the camera lens? On their camera lens or my camera lens? Theirs? There might be. That happens often.
All right.
More than you would think.
Welcome to Castelfranco something. I don't really know. I'm just
Is that a
connecting
euphemism?
here to my final destination for
No,
today
like,
at least. So
sometimes
I do have
camera
about
lenses look like
20
blurry
minutes.
and
I think
wet.
it's just enough
Like
to
somebody
justify a card
rubbed
pull.
like oil on them.
So, that is shuffled. First challenge of the season. Let's go. Puzzle box.
Amy's puzzle box. Complete Amy's puzzle box. Do not destroy Amy's puzzle box.
I've never had a puzzle box before. I've always wanted one.
Oh my god.
It sounds like fun.
Now that is a great one because I can start it here. If I don't complete it, that's fine. Here it is. The puzzle box. We've been carrying this around for like multiple seasons.
Is it QR codes? What?
So here's the thing about Amy's puzzle box. Historically, Amy's challenges have never been the easiest.
Who's Amy?
Okay, there's a bunch of QR codes here. The first one I went to a website that has stuff on it. The other one seemed to just go to Rick Astley's Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. So yeah, okay, the other ones are Rick Roll.
Rick
so I actually
Astley's
nailed it the
Rick
first
Roll.
time. Okay, so this website, there's 3 tweets. There's one from me, one from Adam, one from Ben. And we have a 3-digit code here.
It's the views. It's the amount of views, right? Or the date? The time. It's one of the
I'm
numbers.
supposed to interpret from these tweets.
Or the amount of
maybe the time.
comments?
907 429.
It's about the comments.
And then
But it's a 3-digit, never
time
mind.
is 1012, which we can't do because this is only 3 digits. 708 is the number of views on my tweet. I don't know.
I actually have no fucking
Then I
idea.
have some news.
I mean, I could maybe, like, if I had
Sam?
the block in front of me, I could fuck with it.
I
But
would call it bad news. Sam has stopped in Castello di Godego.
What?
Sam has stopped in Castelfranco
Sam,
Veneto.
I don't know. His game theory, like I said, is just really, it's just on top.
Probably
Rid of them.
wants to go up towards Trento.
Yeah, well,
He's
we
really
looked
good
at
at
this
just
option a
fucking with
little
whoever's
bit,
trying
and,
to find him.
You would go up from there.
Comments may
to
change, time won't.
Bassano del Grappa.
I
and
assume
then
it's a screenshot of the
from
tweets.
there to Trento, and then like up through the Alps into Austria.
So what's interesting is,
But yeah, time could be it for
from
sure.
our perspective, the fastest way to Trento is not that way. The fastest way to Trento is.
You guys ever
through
eat something
Verona.
loud and crunchy next to someone that's like
And then-
sleeping? Like in the same room as someone's
Do we think we
sleeping?
could beat
Or like
him
studying or
there?
something?
Well, we actually couldn't continue on.
And you
to
do like a
Verona
really
because of
slow
getting
chew
an
because you don't want to like annoy them.
They get in it exactly.
Or wake them up.
We're not allowed to do.
Like I'm
We
doing
can
that right
get
now
close
with
to
like the mic. I don't want the mic to
because
pick it up, so I'm trying to like chew
the
quietly.
Oh.
These things are
Okay.
loud and crunchy.
So that's really frustrating.
I'm gonna break open the emergency snack that they gave us.
There is a button for a hint, but if I use the hint, I only get half the value of this challenge, which would be not cool. Okay, what the else could this mean? Okay. Oh, there's just so many different numbers on here. I'm not good
See
at
snacks?
levels,
Yeah, I
to
have
be
one of those too.
honest.
But I just ate.
I was trying to figure out if like the number of days between the different tweets is equal or something, but it doesn't seem to be. I think I've decided to be lame. I don't want to waste too much
I just
time.
put up a
on this. There are
really
lot of
important
challenges that can
poll
be done quickly.
in chat.
I'm gonna take the hint. Oh my god. That's so f***ing obvious.
Ignore the little
Oh.
numbers. Each tweet has
So
a number
the second
in its
one has
text.
Who won? So
It can't be
one.
time.
The third one
Oh.
has 2. 4. 4 an iced latte.
Wow.
Oh, of course.
I don't think I would have ever gotten that in a million years.
More?
That's
Oh,
crazy.
there's a quarter in it. Okay, I need to get on my train. All right.
What does he get? Oh, he gets money, right? He gets coins for solving this. It better be a lot. No, it's only said it's 375. Oh, it's half because he used the hint.
All right.
750 for that is insane. I would just throw that in the trash and get a new one.
Because basically what I'm trying to do is I'm going further than, as far as I can tell, they can get tonight. Part of why I like this town is it feels like where I would go if I'm trying to take the line that goes north of it into the Alps to start to cross the Alps. I'm not, because unfortunately the schedules don't work. There's not a train for a couple hours into the day tomorrow. I would definitely get caught by then. But it looks like it.
Looks like he's on the move. I do know he was talking big talk about getting through the Alps, and that is way worse for me. He's probably intimidated.
Are they not
by
going to do
me
the like the
because he knows I'm
snack
gonna
segment
win.
thing for the emergency
But I
snack
think
box?
they'll,
Really?
you know, assume that they can catch me there.
I want to know what's in there.
You know, just get stuck there. I think they would essentially.
I usually
follow
hate the
me
snack segment,
specifically
but I
and
want to
expect
know.
catch me there. But by juking them out, I can force them to go there. Get
Actually, you know,
stuck
I don't
there
hate the
a little bit and go
snack
somewhere
segment. I
else.
hate the
Hopefully.
snack segment intro.
We'll see.
I don't know why.
We could follow him to Bassano del Grappa.
So you got,
Well, in many ways,
you
it's
got
one
some
of those sort
chocolate,
of
the cookie,
classic tag dilemmas.
little
which is
cookie.
Like, do we take the risk of
going around?
You guys all
and
lick your
trying to
fingers
get
up to
in
dusty
front of
food?
them?
Okay.
Yeah. Or do we
That
just
changes
chase right
everything.
after 'em?
Because I almost did, but I was like, no, I don't want to do that. It's like weird. So I used a napkin.
I don't know.
That's probably why we get sick.
really
That's probably
don't
everyone
know.
gets sick so much because we just have fucking like
We
sucking on
need
our
to decide
fingers.
in the next
Do it on camera for us.
28 minutes, because that's when we have to decide whether we're getting off this train in Venice.
Next
if
time.
he can get to Bassano del Grappa by 6:44,
Yeah, he'll be making really good time.
I'll eat like hot wings on stream someday, and I'll just all of 10 fingers, just like rub, just like completely suck them off, like just completely. Get all the shit from under the fingernails. Actually, that's gross. That's actually where I draw the line.
Welcome.
Cleaning under your fingernails with your mouth is
Bassano del
fucking vile.
And mamma mia, it is gorgeous. Look at this, Alps. There is a train that goes through that valley up north. I wish I could take it.
I think the older I've gotten, the more like after I eat something dirty, I just want to get up and go to the sink. Just don't touch anything. Just walk like this, just like really tucked in and go to the sink and wash my
he
hands.
gets in at 6:44.
I shoved my entire hand in my mouth and get all the Doritos dust off.
He could get on the 7:25. So the furthest he could get would be Primo
I've never
Lano,
tried putting my
then.
fist in my
You
mouth. I think
started
that's
at
not
6
possible for me.
a.m.
I have huge
Primo
hands.
Lano.
I have big
Can
hands.
you make like an early train?
I don't know. I don't know how to
You can.
show the size of them.
Unfortunately, Ben, you can make an early train
to Trento.
There's a train that just happens to start in Primilano.
If you're a fisted a woman, not a woman.
Straight to Trento. Fast.
Oh, they heard Sam was in town.
That's insane that that exists.
Okay, things are getting a little twisty, so let's take a minute to clarify what's going on.
Think of the guy who
Right
picked
now,
his
I'm in
teeth
Bassano
with his
del Grappa,
clipped
where I
toenails.
plan to do
Oh.
challenges until the game day ends at 8 p.m. From there, there's a train line north into the Alps.
Dude, when I
but
clip my-
I don't
I-
plan on taking it.
When I
Instead,
clip my
hope is
toenails,
to
I
bait
like.
Ben and
I
Adam
don't
into
even want to
coming
touch them.
after me,
I don't even
which,
want to.
thanks
I don't want them in the
some
same
weird
room as
train
me.
would cause them to get stuck in a nearby town overnight, allowing me to juke them
Oh
and take a train west in
God.
the morning, stranding them behind me. Meanwhile,
That
Ben and
is
Adam are
some
really worried I'm going to head
insane
north,
game
and
theory.
I've
How is
just
that even
discovered an
possible?
especially good route I could take north. I don't even know that this route exists, but now they're so afraid of me taking it that instead of following me, they're considering going around me on a faster route to Trento to cut me off. So
Oh.
now, back to them, as they decide what to do.
Well,
We
either
have
way,
to
he could
decide
juke
in the
him,
next
right?
3 minutes what we're doing. I think we have to go around. I think we don't have a choice.
Yeah, we're going around, and it means he's gonna get up into the Alps, but I think we can catch him there, at least.
I just think we don't have a choice.
I think Sam's gonna end up running
follow after
circles
him. I
around
think
these
we'll
two
just lose
guys
too
for
much
the rest of the
time,
game. I think that's what it's gonna be.
We'll end up like
He's gonna
almost
end up in
2 hours
his
behind
region,
them
and
for
he's just
follow
gonna.
up.
Yeah.
For now, we gotta lock
He's just
in.
gonna run circles around him. Like not
And
literally,
finish this
because he needs to go in one straight
This
line,
is the
but
part that I already completed back wherever the I was, I remember. Oh, that's looking good. Oh, that's looking good. Ooh.
it's a jig. It's like a
Yes,
12-piece jigsaw puzzle. How
yes,
hard could it be?
yes. And then, oh my God, don't let this, is this a red herring piece?
Oh, are there fake pieces?
I think
That's
it's a red herring.
kind
I
of
know
bullshit.
She would. Let's flip that. It's concerning that these numbers are sideways.
Some of those really don't line up at all.
Upon further analysis, the numbers are sideways because the puzzle is wrong.
He is.
I've yelled at my wife too many times for setting down her nails in the bed because I cannot handle the idea of nails in the bed.
This is
She
our last
shouldn't be
chance
doing
to
that in bed.
Venice.
Tell her
I think
I
we have to
send her this clip.
Yeah, we're going around. Okay.
If she values my opinion at all. Probably not, right? She wouldn't. Doc Zoo's wife, when you sand anything, including your nails, you are creating dust. That dust is not magically disappearing. You don't have like a vacuum on your nails. It's ending up on you and in your bed. Would you sand I don't know. Would you sharpen a pencil in your bed and just leave the shavings there? Would you sand I don't know, a freshly carved rabbit, like wooden rabbit? Would you sand that? I don't know why I'm using that example. Would you sand that in your bed and leave that dust there? Would you go to the beach, get your feet all dusty, and then just wipe them off in bed? No, you wouldn't. Go to the bathroom. Go to it in the bathroom. Do a shower. Actually do it in the shower because you want lubricant. You want something to Like your nails get like they get like a hammer shape. I'm getting way too into it now. Your nails kind of mushroom a little bit, the tip of it, when you file them. If you have water, that doesn't happen because the heat kind of fucks them up a little bit. Would you sand your vagina in the bed? That's no what? Like with a spindle sander? That would hurt.
It's not what I want. I just don't think we have a choice, frankly.
But yeah, don't sand. A nail file is sandpaper. An emery board, those little black things with like the little blue strip in the middle, it's sandpaper. You're sanding yourself into the bed. That's crazy. A spindle sander? Yeah, no, I know. That's crazy.
Oh,
it would hurt.
Great. Okay, let's try these ones and assume that's a red herring. No, that's not right. Okay. What else could be wrong?
She could sand her heels too. That is something that people do. Yeah.
I have no
Sometimes
idea
you have crazy calluses on your feet and you sand them to make them softer. I've been there. I have one on my toe.
I'm an idiot.
Not anymore, but I used to. I think I sanded it off successfully. Pet egg for the win. Actually, yeah, those things are kind of sick.
Why does it say bing bong? Bing bong. Oh my god.
Is Bing Bong the password?
It was Bing Bong. You'll find your challenge where you find... What? Okay, so this is basically translating to pickled plum, which is the thing that Scotty and I tried in Japan.
Pickled plum is... It's okay, actually.
Oh,
it's not bad.
Oh, it's moist.
A little bit too much sour for me. I like sour stuff, but it's a little too sour for me.
Cheers. But I don't know, like, how I'm supposed to continue the puzzle box.
They're good in stuff. I wouldn't just eat it straight up, though.
The website doesn't have anything more.
What's the status, Adam?
Well, Ben, he doesn't seem to be getting on the train we thought he would get on.
No, it seems like he might be ending the day in Bassano del Grappa, which is not as far as we thought he was going to get.
No. And if that is in fact
the logo on their hat is pretty cool. It's their logo. It's their
means
merch, their brand. It's the Jetlag brand, Jetlag the game.
It means that which
is what this channel is.
Did not have to go this hard.
This channel is just all of them playing games like this. It's fun.
Too hard.
I mean, maybe that train's delayed, but like he's not even at the station.
I do have to admit, this one's fun. The Tag Eur It one is fun. I liked the hide and seek more. I thought it was more interesting somehow. Them having to guess, using more brain work other than just figuring out the route to take was more interesting than
how I could progress
finding the route to take. I mean, like you have to find like, oh, like, oh, here's like a building that they sent. Like what kind of prefecture in Japan would have that kind of building? And they got to kind of guess, and it's a little bit more
I've solved the puzzle. The number
dynamic.
doesn't seem to do anything. This doesn't do this. This doesn't do that. I don't know where to input anything.
I think the name, the word for pickled plum is umeboshi, I think.
A viable next option at that point.
Maybe that's important for the game.
Really catastrophically messed up. I want to decide now so that my veto period doesn't last until the morning at 7:29.
There's your clip. There you go.
I think I have been stumped.
I might have gone a little bit off the script there. Might have got a little, kind of lost the plot a little bit in that clip, but I don't know. Hopefully it helps.
I just don't know how to continue. It's probably gonna be something stupid obvious. This is really bad.
Is it? I really hope it tells us what he's missing.
This is gonna like.
If it doesn't tell us the solution to this puzzle, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be such a sad little camper. They're not gonna tell us. They're really not gonna tell us. Seriously, bro.
All right. Well,
that's like the biggest cock tease I've seen on the internet, and I watch cock tease porn.
What can I say, really?
We got scared.
We got scared. Okay, 1 second. I'm
Maybe a
trying
little
to
bit too much
see
information.
If we can do any backtracking tonight.
We could get to like here, but that doesn't really.
The wrong way.
Oh, hey.
Oh, here we go. No cocktease. Look at
Well, I
that.
was gonna say I'm sorry, but I'm mostly not. I'm sorry bad luck is befallen, but I'm very excited the puzzle box got used. Okay. Here's the solution. Did you put the puzzle together? Like
Yeah.
You saw?
Yeah.
Okay. What did you get from that experience?
A bunch of numbers. I don't know why I'm talking for him.
Have you noticed anything about like
She can't hear me.
what you could do with the numbers?
Let me see if I flip them over. Well, no, clearly, but you know.
Well, sure.
No.
What would you usually do if confronted with a set of 3 numbers, then 3 numbers, then 4 numbers?
Then 4 numbers?
Yeah, there's 10 puzzle pieces.
3 numbers, 2 numbers, 4 numbers. I don't even know what I would
So
do.
it turned out the 10th puzzle piece was in my pocket. See, when I left Castel Franco mid-solve, I stuffed everything into my pocket, and when I took out the puzzle pieces in Pisano, I accidentally left one in my pocket.
That's crazy. I feel like I would guess. I feel like I would look in there.
Amy told me it was a phone number, so I gave it a call.
Damn.
And it said,
Welcome to the Jetlag the Game helpline.
This is so much.
To weary travelers since
This is so way too many steps,
Please
by the
listen
way,
to
for
our
750
menu
points.
To hear about my day, press 1. To
Way
hear from a
too
local,
much.
Press 2. To hear the puzzle box challenge, press 3.
I tried each of the options.
I had a pretty good day, actually. Here's Evan from Switzerland. I'm sorry, there are no puzzle box challenges available at this time.
And when that
Wasn't one of these challenges like, oh, go find like a spoon,
so I'd have to enter the jet lag
like in
season
a
where I ate
convenience
those plum
store?
things, which was season 6. So I called Robot Amy again, dialed 6, and got this.
Yeah, you got me. There's always a puzzle box challenge available. And here it is. Blow on the coin and say, I wish with all my socks to get coins from the puzzle box. Then
What?
throw it into water. Once the coin lands in water, your wish is granted and the challenge is complete.
But
God, that's annoying. I actually, this almost makes me dislike her. I'm sorry, but that was like an annoying puzzle.
Really
For 750 points, it should have been like just the jigsaw. That was it. Like once the jigsaw's done, just it's over.
Quite bad because like that was all in my control. You know, it doesn't feel as bad when you failed because of like a train delay or a cancellation or just like good strategy by the other guys. Like that was just like straight up just me failing that.
Sorry, I keep thinking this blonde dude is a chick. Is it the long hair?
Literally that one puzzle piece in my pocket might have cost me the game. It's been an Adam haven't caught me yet.
Actually, I don't think it's the long hair. I think it's the way that he has it sitting on his head.
To Vicenza.
I think going over the ears, like flailing or like kind of,
yeah,
I don't know, flopping over the ears like that is just not the. It's not the look. It's not the play.
Sam had basically like a god tier route to Trento.
Yeah, if he had just gone a little bit into the Alps tonight, he would be able to get to Trento like an hour earlier tomorrow morning. And
More than an hour earlier, an hour 20 earlier.
we honestly don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, it's hard to say. In our opinion, he played himself.
But either way, it means that
When he
if we
vetoes, is he not allowed to
continue
move?
on Trento,
There's
which
no
is
way,
our
right?
plan,
It just means
to
he can't
cut
get
him
another
off,
card for
we'll
half an
now
hour.
get there before he
It's the
gets
feminine
there.
voice. He's like, he has the
Before he
deepest
gets
voice
there,
out of
which could
everyone.
be good. Alternative option, we could backtrack and just go to where he is now, Bassano al Grappa, because the first train to
Baby
Trento
face,
from
long
there
blonde hair.
is at
Yeah, that's fair.
7:25, and we could get there at 7:20.
And we would be able to get him, assuming
no delays.
No delays, which does not seem like a good thing to assume.
I was on a delayed train today.
Really? Yeah, we were on quite a few.
I'm
gonna sleep on it.
Yeah, we'll sleep on it.
We'll sleep on it.
And we'll see you at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning in this exact same spot.
Good night.
All right. It's finally the rest period. I'm gonna lock in this to my end location.
By the way, I've talked about this before in stream. Is this genetics? Okay, let me go back a couple frames. Is this a genetics thing or is it just a skill issue thing? You ever travel to Europe? I have not, but I would love to. Okay, do you see how smooth his face is? See how I have like a shadow, like a
like where my facial hair would exist. There's like a little shadow. I shaved right before stream, like right before stream. How is it possible to get it that smooth? I know you can like go backwards with the razor. I use a safety razor. I can go forwards and backwards. Never does it look that smooth. Is it just because he's blonde so you can't see him? Is that what it is? Because his facial hair is blonde? I've seen it with people with brown hair too, though. And it's just like impossibly smooth. He looks naturally hairless. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to get that smooth. I wish I could.
Hopefully that goes better than today. Now it's the end of day 1 and time for the first rest period. Every day at 8 p.m., players stop wherever they are, go to a hotel to sleep, and resume gameplay from that exact
The ancient
location
art
at
of
6 a.m.
Furt
the
in
next morning.
Eur was discovered by Sir Tootsalot the Flatulent, who believed a well-captured Furt held mystical powers. To do it right, you gotta trap the Furt fast, swirl the Eur 3 times counterclockwise, and chant Breeble Babble Splat, or risk summoning an invisible foot-tickling gremlin.
Safety razors like this. Yeah, it's a single blade, double-edged single blade. Like this. It gets a closer shave than a regular razor. It's also way cheaper. Just doesn't make it smooth enough. You shave right after the shower? Usually, yeah. Usually. I've thought about going to get my face shaved with like a straight razor and see how that looks, see how close it can get.
Good morning. Welcome
I'm nervous
back
for what getting the sub goal
to
means. We already got the
Vatenza.
sub goal.
So
It already happened.
we've had some time to ruminate. Here is my take.
I'm probably gonna get
Give me
banned,
your
but
take,
it's
Adam.
whatever.
I think
It's only a
that
week, probably. Hopefully. Maybe 3
All right,
days. It depends.
It's 6 a.m. Oh man, we're back. All right. Obviously, last night didn't go.
Unless no one
amazing,
reported, then we're
but
fine.
I'm back with a new strategy because here's.
I shave in the shower, amazing. I shave not my face in the shower.
Champion. That's right. With a can-do attitude.
If you have any stubble, those are awesome. Maybe I just have a shitty one.
Okay, we're gonna gamble.
It's a cheap one.
basically.
Yeah, I got it like years
so
ago.
far, it
Maybe I can
seems
get a
like
better
about
one.
1 in 3 trains that we have experienced in Italy gets delayed.
Yes.
Which means if we were to go to Bassano del Grappa, I would say there's about a 1 in 3 chance that we are there 5 minutes later than it's scheduled to get in, and then we miss sail.
I think it's too risky. I think we gotta go to Trento and try and cut him off in the Alps.
I think he's screwed. I think they're screwed either way.
It's a
I think
fun
Sam's getting away from them either way.
I just think it's like, look, we could have
Tried Poppy today, and it's not as good as Olipop. I agree, yeah.
at 7:20.
Poppy is way more everywhere though, which sucks.
Chance of catching him.
Poppy's way more available, and it's just not as good. It's like LaCroix. LaCroix is like the worst out of
And when
all
we
the
say
sparkling
100%
waters.
on jet lag, we mean like 85.
Yeah.
But that means we should go.
Yeah.
We
But it's
increased the
just
cost
everywhere.
Of,
I don't know.
Of the double up power up this time, where you get twice the value of the challenge. But this time, instead of 2x the veto penalty, we get 3x, and also just like the challenges are harder. As you saw last night, you can reasonably fail some. But the thing is, I think I'm gonna get caught pretty soon, regardless, if I don't get more budget, because I'm pretty low. So I feel like I might as well. Bit of a Hail Mary, but let's buy the double up power up and pull another challenge. If this is good, we've got this. Okay, ready? Is it good?
It's upside down. We can't read it. I mean, it's also too far away.
We are
More like Kinky Fin. What did I do? What did I say?
Well, it's clear that it's very.
All right. We're not going to watch this. This is just like, it's mostly an ad, but it's also them talking about the game a little bit. We've never watched these and it's been fine. Before we end, two of the same thing I want to do. I don't remember what the other one was. Someone mentioned it. I want to do an architecture tier list because we were talking about it earlier.
in a different life, I think I would be an architect, even though I'm bad at math. I think there's tools for it to make it possible. I don't know, something about it. It's kind of cool. Frozen foods when? Actually soon. Because, well, yeah, probably actually soon. The editing is going to take a while. You're a good Minecraft architect. Architecture is, it's only a little bit about how things look. Only a little bit. All right. This is, well, there we go. Let's move over here. There we go. There's no F tier because there's, I mean, there are buildings. It's fine. Like, calm down. Medieval. Like real medieval, not fantasy, can be a C. Like fucking King's Landing, it would be like A or S. You know what I mean? But real medieval is, it doesn't look anything like that. It really doesn't. Renaissance, pretty goated. Tudor, I'm gonna put it a B, a high B for Tudor. Elizabethan, D, kind of boring. Indo-Islamic, honestly, I think S. Pretty fucking cool looking. I kind of love it. Baroque, also S. Baroque goes higher than Indo-Islamic. Jacobean, I don't even know what this is, but that looks like a this looks like the type of school that like kids would be sent to when they're troubled, and then they end up getting abused. So that goes in D. Also, brick. All big buildings with windows all over them, I don't like them at all. I don't know how to pronounce this. Palladian? So this is like Roman architecture, kind of. Not quite. This is more like the White House kind of stuff. This is gonna go in B, below Tudor. Rococo, don't like it. Actually, Rococo can go in C. It's higher than medieval, for sure. Hello? Okay, there we go. Gregorian or Georgian. Bad. Neolithic. D. Neoclassical. A. Gothic Revival. Let's go to the very top. Moorish Revival. Low C. Actually, high C. This reminds me of like a New York movie theater or something like that. I kind of like it. Baronial. Kind of cool. It's kind of medieval, kind of gothic a little bit. Kind of like haunted mansion-esque. I'm gonna put that as low A. You know what? That goes above neoclassical for sure. Federal. Miss me with that. Regency, also miss me. Italiante, that's going to be a low A. No, that's above neoclassical. Just a little bit. Empire. I think this goes right below Renaissance. Sorry, we need some tunes. I can do some tunes. You're right. I always forget about music. Good call. Wait, what is this? Saracenic? Needs more French New Orleans shit. It'll be in here, don't worry. I kind of like this because this is kind of like a Minecraft build. This is going to go in low B. No, that's going to be above Palladian. Jacobithian. Pretty cool. I think that goes around here. Around there. Ancient Egyptian. That's actually a really hard one to place. I think that's gonna go right here. Chicago School, terrible. It's just boring. Art Nouveau. That's actually gonna go pretty high. I'm gonna put that in like just below tutor. I'm also gonna move Moorish revival. That doesn't deserve to be so low. Prairie. Low C. By the way, this D category, this is just F, pretty much. These are in no particular order. These are just, I don't like them. National Romantic. I don't even know. I've never seen a building like this before, I don't think. Oh yeah, I have. It's in like France. I can't remember the name of the city. The really rich one that is like annoying. They have a lot of buildings like this. I think this is pretty cool though. I'll put it around here. Expressionist also, yeah, goes S. Expressionist is just cool. Modern is gonna be, I used to like modern a lot. I think that goes this is the wrong order. Yeah, I think this is fine. Constructionist, bad. Bauhaus, it's better than a lot of these. It's gonna go a high D. I know this order doesn't matter, but Art Deco is pretty sick. Art Deco is pretty cool. Still think is lower than these though. You know, Baronial needs to be higher. Baronial needs to be up here. Actually, maybe even there. International, trash. Ancient Greek. I think all of the like Roman-ish things are gonna go here. Well, not Roman, but like anything of pillars, lots of pillars. Mid-century modern. There's a church near me that looks like this. I'm gonna put that right here. No, right here. They kind of look like cult buildings. Even I know it's a church, but like they kind of look like the building that like Scientology would be in. Gougie, I don't like it because Norms is Gougie and I fucking hate Norms. Brutalism. Low C. Postmodernism is kind of cool, but it's also really weird. I don't really know where to put it because of that. I think it's gonna go above. No, it's gonna go like above modern, I think. Late modernism. No, that goes in D tier. What's this one? Deconstructivism. This is basically the same thing as expressionist, but like uglier. What are you upset that I put brutalism so low? Or late modernism? Deconstructivism. Say about here. It's really hard to compare a lot of these. Blobitecture. Honestly, kind of bad. Kind of boring. Kind of lazy. Parametricism. I don't even know what this looks like architecture-wise. Let me look it up. I spelled that wrong, it's fine. Oh, yeah, no, I actually like these a lot. These are cool. This goes actually in S. S above... yeah, up here. Neo-futurism, isn't that the same thing? That goes up here. Ancient Roman... That's got to be, like, up here, at least. Byzantine, also really high. I really like Middle Eastern architecture. Very cool. I'm so delayed, just ignore me, that's fair. Moorish, didn't we already have Moorish? Or do we have, like, post-Moorish? Moorish can go... Right here. Romanesque, is that not just Roman? This is kind of like some of these other ones, but it's more boring, it looks like. Very flat colors. I'm gonna put that above medieval. Norman, that's better than medieval, but just barely. And then Gothic. All the way to the top, very top. Gothic Revival is great. Gothic, original Gothic, better. It just is. All right, here's my list. You can screenshot it if you want. It doesn't really matter. I don't think anyone's ever gonna look at this again. This is Art Deco. It's kind of hard to see. This is international, kind of hard to see. The rest of them are pretty visible. And then Baroque, in case that was questionable. And then what was the other tier list you guys wanted me to do? I swear there's another one. Somebody said it during Control. To do another tier list or something. I don't know if it exists. Digimon Smash or Pass? No, it wasn't that. It was something else. I don't remember what it was, though. It was something... It was some sort of tier list. I don't know. I said that, but you missed it. I did see that, actually. I've never watched Digimon before. I guess I've never seen most of the Pokemon. How many Digimon are there? 1,200. There are more than Pokemon. It's gonna take like an hour. I can just say now, Renamon, abso-fucking-lutely. There's some humanoid ones. There's a lot of humanoid ones in Digimon, aren't there? I'm gonna Google something that I might regret. Okay, I just landed on a Watch Mojo page, and it has no photos. That's crazy. Okay, number one on the top 10 sexiest Digimon list on Watch Mojo is called Lilithmon. Let's see if that's true. This is just a human being, by the way. This is just a human being. Well, I mean a demon, but you know what I mean. Some of these pictures are getting kind of fast and loose, and I don't want to scroll or move my mouse anymore. I should probably close this. Yeah, let's close that. There are also Angel Woman. That is insane. These are just humans, by the way. I mean, yeah, I would. Obviously, both of them. Yeah. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't you? 1,200 of these? I can't go through 1,200 of these. By the way, how the fuck is Renamon? Oh, Renamon is on here. Never mind. Renamon is number 10? Okay, now I get it. Renamon is number 10 to make space for Beastmon. I get it. It's so hard to open whenever... Okay, hang on. When something is on a wiki, by the way, it's so hard to just visit the image and view it. So this is Beastmon. 30-second ads? The ads should not be playing right now. Are ads playing? They shouldn't be. I told them not to. So this is the image on a wiki. Click on the image, opens the wiki. Click on the image, opens the image. Click on the image, finally. It's like, I know this is like, it's something that's been talked about a lot already, and this is a very old conversation. Why the fuck did Google remove the view image button? That was like one of the best features of Google. I think ever since then, Google has gone downhill. They've already been going downhill, but like, that really was, I think, the beginning of the end for Google. It's been ass since then. Witness me?
My cock is huge!
Back up to 75,
Witness
baby.
me.
We do not get a second smoke reveal. You can go watch the clip. Websites complain about it or something. Who fucking cares? It's Google. They can do whatever they want. I mean, in the sense that if they didn't remove that, the complaints would just fall on dead ears. You know what I mean? Did we drop to 73 actually? Oh shit, well there we go. Back up to 74. Or I'm going crazy? I can check. Let's see. I think you're right. Yep. We did fall on the 73. That's fine. Okay, really quick before you end stream, I'm gonna try to figure out this thing that I was working on earlier. Something you guys, I think most of you seen, a lot of you have seen it before. They updated it super fast. It's a 1 minute timer. It just happened to happen. Oh no, actually no. When somebody gives subs, it also updates it like immediately, or when a new sub happens. Okay, I have. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Like I said, I might go quiet for a second. Okay. When are you the only motherfucker that I've ever paid money for an actual sub? That's an incredibly huge compliment. Thank you so much, dude. That's actually really cool to hear. Thank you. You're also the bits leader, which is kind of crazy too. I don't know why. I'm trying to load my webcam into this program so I can do something with it, but it's not working. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. If I change my, if I go to here and change my camera to this one, what happens? Okay, we lose it. Oh no, we don't. It's here. I don't know why it's freaking out. I don't know what's going on. Source frame. Rotation, no. Flip horizontal, no. Try direct show. Nothing. Wow. Okay, let me try restarting the program. Maybe that'll fix it. Actually, let me try running it as like admin. Maybe that's important. Or maybe that'll break it even further. Who cares? It doesn't, it looks like it's not gonna work anyways, so. Also, I know you guys have no idea what I'm doing, but you'll see once it's done. Otherwise, I'll fix it some other time and then you'll see it another time. Is that gonna work? Can't grab frame error. Why? There we go. I think I got it. Okay. Is it? It's loading. Loading. Okay, here we go. Is it working? It's not really working. I know you guys can't see it yet, but does this show anything? No. I think it's still loading. The whole thing seems to have crashed, maybe. Let me try doing this, refresh it. Hello? Okay, it came back, I think. I've used this before, by the way, like several times on stream, and it's never had a problem. It's having trouble just loading my camera, which is bizarre. I think that's what the sticking point is. By the way, stream's over. See you guys on Saturday. I'm not ending it yet. I want to try to figure this out, but, you know, if you got somewhere to be, if you got somewhere to do, you got someone to do, or someone to be inside, I mean, see you Saturday. Noon o'clock, 12 o'clock, maybe a little later, but around noon, Pacific time. Try this one more time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for the gifted subs, for the bits, for being here, for viewing, for hanging out. It's been fun. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let me try doing this. Let me turn my camera off. See if that fixes it. Okay, I think that might help. Okay. And then we need to go into here. I'm gonna end stream. I'll figure this out some other time. I don't know what's going on. Everything's broken. You also can't even see me anymore. I don't know what happened there. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys Saturday. Maybe I'll have it fixed, maybe not. It's something that I want to do eventually as like a... Well, you'll see. We'll talk about it later. How you going, guys? See y'all. Take care of yourself.